Yo, welcome to Best of 2025 Watch, where we play the latest games in search of the greatest games of the year. I am here joined by Isaiah, aka Isaiah Bidea, aka Isaiah Smith.dev, as he's known on Blue Sky. aka the co-host of the Gamecast. The creator of Hosted Overlay, which you're seeing here, which is exclusively used by two people, me and Isaiah.
For now.
The man, the myth, the legend.
How's it going?
Welcome in.
Thank you for having me on. I know you're it's really hard to get on this elusive show, so
thank you for taking the time out of your schedule to be here, though I would know if you weren't busy because I would just see you in the other room. This is Blueprints, a game whose name is a pun, which I'm not gonna lie, that docks a point for me a little bit. Yeah, so we'll see what's up with that, but this is a puzzle game. It is a game that many people have talked about as being one of those, it's best to go in knowing nothing, which I totally understand. However, my job is to talk about games, so I'm like, I'm going to need you to say something else. So I did get a little bit more information on the game. Again, we're obviously not going to spoil it. I don't know much, which I think I'm in a good spot for it. I know it's a puzzle game. I know that it has been compared to, is it called Betrayal of House on the Hill, the board game?
That is one of them. Yes.
Yeah, it's been compared to that because apparently you're putting down like rooms and then going into the rooms.
Oh, interesting.
And I was also told that hitting credits, question mark, I don't know if there's credits, I assume there are, but hitting like kind of the end condition isn't too hard. That's what people have alleged. Like, oh, it's not too bad. People have also told me, a lot of this scoop came from the Indie Council, so listen to the Indie Council this week. We talk about this game a lot without, going into super specifics. People have told me it's actually not that hard to just get through it, but it is a game of layers where the more you dig into it, the more you can kind of get into it and get from it. And Sarah's like, I wrote down a note in my first hour that I used 15 hours later or something like that, Hey, thank you for the sub.
I'm a biggie boy.
So that's been it. And I asked a lot of questions about that, which again, if you want to check out the Indie Council, we go into that heavily. Remap Radio, thank you so much for the stream. You came at the perfect time.
Yeah.
I think the pod actually comes out tomorrow where where we briefly say that we haven't played Blueprints yet, but I'm gonna play it after we record. That's right now. We're in it now. So this is perfect timing. This is Isaiah, who I've mentioned many times on the show. And you're here because you are the puzzle boy. He's got the iPad ready. And then you found out a way to display the iPad?
So, obviously, for games like this, it's always nice, from what I hear, to have like pen and paper or a notepad or a book or something so you can like keep notes and everything. And I set up so that we can actually display our notes that we're going to be taking.
I appreciate greatly that you did a squiggle and not just a dick, which I feel like everyone else would have just done a dick.
No,
do not use the notebook to draw phallic images. Papa Joe, thanks for the follow.
So yeah, I have no idea how much this is going to be helpful, if at all, or what, but I am ready. I love my puzzle games. I'm ready to go in. Now, I think we're starting with you on the sticks, though, right?
Yeah, we'll have me lead the way. I have so many thoughts, even going into this, but let's just get into it because we will be, chatting throughout.
Yeah.
And I'm scared to play this game because if it hasn't been made clear, if it's the first time you're seeing my content or you're not as familiar with my content, I am not a puzzle boy for the most part. There are puzzle games I like. I enjoy very direct puzzle games, stuff like, what's that one that everyone's obsessed with the numbers? Picross. I can enjoy some Picross. I like Picross. I like Tetris a lot. I also like
classic.
I enjoy environmental puzzle games too. There's limits to that too, but I really liked Grun, and that is like a puzzle game. I really liked Portal. That is a puzzle, but again, it's an environmental puzzle game. So I have not been able to conquer the likes of games like The Witness. I had to get very handheld through The Outer Wilds. There's a couple, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I had to skip out on that as well. We're going to see if this game is dumb friendly. And you can argue that I have a specific kind of dumb, because again, I can play some other puzzle games, but not like these. These like oh, open your third eye, and then oh, if you notice, like there's 8 lanterns, and the lanterns actually flash in a way that is Morse code. And if you write out the Morse code, and I'm like, you need to just shut up. This is stupid.
Yeah.
I feel stupid, and I'm leaving,
No,
and I'm
that's fair.
fine being dumb. You know, we can't all have it all. So that's where I'm coming
Masters of the puzzle.
If you're like me, then maybe you'll get something out of this and see if it can, you know, where you land on this.
Yeah.
But Isaiah, how would you describe your puzzle background as the intro credits roll? We rolled credits now. We beat the game. I started Talus, but I didn't continue with it. Also, apologies that we're delayed on chat. I'm sure we'll scroll through and catch up on what everyone's saying.
No, big puzzle boy. One of my favorite games of all time is The Witness.
I'm stressed out because I feel like I have to be locked in now already.
Yeah, no, all right.
Oh my God.
We'll come back. Hopefully this is let us know about volumes and everything.
Yeah, we can turn it up without getting on. Okay, this is Cure. Can I just...
Well, here, you turn that down.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, inverted, yep. Cool, we're crank it up a little bit. Maybe a notch or two up.
Nephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthews.
I think this is also just a very, like, quiet.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be kind of quiet, but...
Title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
So this guy is basically... What was that game everyone hated? The movie everyone hated, but I thought it was actually okay. Ready Player One. He's Ready Player One-ing his own family members.
On my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Good now,
But
great, thanks.
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Yeah, there are dozens of us who thought Ready Player One was totally okay.
Should my grandnephew
I thought the movie was fine.
Yeah, right? Yes, thank you. It's about time.
proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
See, I feel like I'm supposed to be writing down what he's saying. Like, there's like, I feel, when you write it out, you can find like secret messages.
1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Should I write down March 18th, 1993? What?
I mean,
what do you? How do you determine what you should and shouldn't write down? Blueprints. Yeah, it was a capital F fine. Exactly. Ready Player One was fine if you could get over how weird Tracer looked. You know, I feel like some of y'all couldn't get through that. In this game, literally everything. No, that's like, I want to start crying. I can't do it.
Yeah, I guess also just going into it, because I know some people maybe have already started playing it or whatever.
I'm a fan of Free Guy for sure.
I think in general, we're trying to keep low hints, low spoilers, unless like help is asked for kind of thing.
Apparently this is also like a rogue-y game, and I kind of hate rogue games as well. I hate doing work and then they're like, and now do it again, but this time it's different.
Also, me catching on chat. Yeah, Free Guy was awesome.
Yeah. You can do a full, well, maybe just on your phone or something would be the easiest thing. You could do like a full little, like scroll on whatever we missed from before, if you want. You also don't have to. We could just start from now.
People are just saying, you know, the volume. People were saying hi, hello everyone.
How do I send you more money? How to support the show? Oh my God, I love your
write
writing.
down everything. All right. Well, I got March 18th.
I wonder now.
1993 down.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to leave all of my hangups at the door. I'm gonna try to almost severance myself as I'm just a person stepping into a puzzle game. All my traumas and memories before, because I have a lot of feelings about a lot of things. But I'm just gonna try to go. But yes, congrats on doing Texas. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. And we have 50 feetsies to spend.
Yeah, we have 50 feetsies.
So the first curiosity I have, oh, interesting. Okay, room directory. What is this? Okay, obviously we don't really have anything because
so you can like discover. It's like a room,
like where we've
Pokedex.
And then
the Roomadex.
Game settings. I mean, it's like nothing basically.
Volume graphic control.
Okay. Save and quit. We played. This is what the game was. Okay, so fear number one is there's no like keeping your notes in the game. It seems. Okay, so
only open the event of my death. I think.
Okay, we're gonna open it because he just died. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I have fond memories. Sorry, of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should provide an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning. I really love the fucking lore of it's a rogue, like or light or whatever, and they just have to put that in the lore, and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. This is like, we've been making the wrong people rich. This is what...
Sinclair. And this is my like great uncle or something like that.
Something like that. That I don't mind if someone in chat says that because I think that's
uncle.
Fine. It's like great uncle, great grandpa or something.
Yes. So we're taking notes. I have it set up so that as I'm taking notes, we can flip to note cam and you guys can see the notes we have.
Someone in chat did say, how'd you do this if you're willing to share?
Yeah.
And then, sorry, real quick before you answer that though, someone in chat said your Audi loves puzzles and is good at them. Thank you. Yes, that is very funny.
That was really funny. I'm using the one real, I think, legitimate use case that I could find for Apple's stupid freeform app that they came out with in like one of the recent iOS and macOS updates. Basically, you can open it up and share it with someone. And so on the Mac that we stream from, I have the app opened, and then on my iPad, I shared it I shared it from Janet's account to me so that I can write on my iPad and Janet can follow me, almost like a Figma or any of those kind of like cloud Google Docs, any of those like cloud collaborator tools. So we can see what notes we have. We can, the only, one of the good parts about this is I think it's like an infinite scroll kind of thing. So we'll have plenty of room for notes and jotting down things and everything like that. Do
you think this room is the same every day? The main entrance?
I would assume you enter at the same,
place?
You enter at the main entrance every time.
That's what I would assume too. Do we want to trust that assumption, or do we want to take notes on stuff around the area?
Man, that's tough.
I think the way I would play it is I would just trust that assumption. So that's what we're gonna do. Boom. And if we're wrong, oh well, we'll come back some other time. It's like the room to draft. I want a closet.
No, okay. Wait, what? What happened? I didn't see.
When you enter a door, you say what room it's gonna be, and they give you an option, almost like a deck of cards. So you have 3 rooms to choose from, and I decided to go with the closet.
Okay.
In the closet, there is a key. We're playing on PS5 as well, in case that I know sometimes people ask that. And it seems like it's gonna be really nice on console controller. Like I don't think it is like a you must have a PC kind of game. Cool. I got a key. I got a sledgehammer. I like the font.
Items. So in the closet, there's a key.
Yeah, and a sledgehammer.
And
but I don't know if there's like 800 closets and this is just one of the closets.
Maybe if you pull up the.
If you go in here. Space. Like go. What do you mean go in here?
You go further in.
Go further in.
So like if you highlight closet, it will tell you that there's a key here. Or what is it?
This is what it tells me.
Commonplace, drafted.
There's 2 items.
Blueprint dead end. It says 2 items, but it doesn't say. Okay, so I'll keep track, I guess, of what the items are.
And then how many times you draft it as well. See, would this be chaotic neutral or would it be chaotic bad? If I was playing this by myself, I would write down nothing until I felt like I needed to, because I'm kind of a jerk. I feel like I don't really even know what the game is yet. So I'm like, how do I know what I'm taking notes with, you know? Okay, you can pick the next one. We'll go back and forth on who picks the room.
Sure. Okay, so oh wait, you lost a step just by going back into the entrance. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it is a dead end, right? Oh, I have to draft a room. So, well, I assumed it was a dead. It felt like a dead end.
Just reading these. So there's storeroom, there's nook, there's chapel. I guess storeroom. We have a key, but apparently the storeroom has like coins, and sometimes you like lose money to go into places.
Yeah, like there's money. I don't know why rooms cost money. He already paid off the mortgage of this a long time ago. There's another key. I like the coloration. I think it's an interesting way to denote what
2 coin.
What's interactable.
What else did you pick up?
Like a shard, like a diamond shard or something. Ooh, something happened. That was weird. Maybe it was just like the cable disconnecting or something.
All right, let's write this down. So we got 1 coin, we got 1 jewel, and then 1 key.
Yeah, I think it tells you that though, right?
Does it?
It does right here.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess I don't have to write those down.
Write it down.
But I don't think it said that there was a sledgehammer in the closet, for example.
Maybe there's not always a sledgehammer in the closet, and there just was that one time. It's in the top right corner.
Yeah, it just says 2 items. All right. Well, I guess we'll.
Well, yeah, it's in the top right corner now because we're in here, but.
I think that's like your inventory. I'm guessing in the top right. Like
okay,
we have a total of 2 keys.
Good that there's nothing in here.
All right.
Unless you want me just to start wailing on stuff and see if I can break it.
Can you even hit?
I have a sledgehammer, so I should be able to do something. Let me see. Oh, wait. Green room, red rooms, bedroom.
I'm guessing a shoulder button or something.
This is R1. This is R2. Inventory?
Oh.
Can shatter padlocks on. It's more like it says only padlock. Do you think that means
so it's
it's
like
only padlocks?
I'm guessing.
Oh, so it's probably like you can approach a padlock and then it'll say like you want to wail on. See, let me just full destructible environments. Are you cool with me leaving?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm of the you're welcome to write down whatever you want to write down. I'm not gonna but I'm of the mind that we don't know what we're doing yet. So I'm like, well, okay, this is my pick. Let's do hallway because it's like more doors, free doors, perhaps.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I feel like until I just want to see what's going on
behind you. Is like on a little table.
Oh, this note, yeah. Doors in the West Wing are most likely to be locked. Okay, well, we have some keys, so hopefully they're keys that do everything. There's some weirdo art. I'm sure the art means something, but I guess if you want to write down what the art is.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
I do think the vibe I got was like that this is like an observation puzzle game where it's like you're kind of like my colleague Jenny compared it to Grun in that way, where like Grun is about looking at things and seeing like what's up with things, you know? Ooh, well, this is your pick, so I'm gonna let you pick.
Give me 1 second. More likely to be locked. Okay. And this was just another room you opened. Let's do the middle one, the parlor. It's got a puzzle piece in there. So
this is like alternate universe gone home. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charms. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. I feel like the 3 boxes of different colors is going to be relevant. You had pressed me to write, with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game.
Okay.
There will always... Okay, so write this down, I guess.
All right.
There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statement.
All right, hold on.
I tell you, this is already... I'm going to read it aloud for the sake of chat. I know that you can't follow me.
This is the what game? Is it like a box game?
This is some fuck-ass game from this guy named Lowry.
Okay.
Right? Lowry's fuck-ass game. That's what I would write. And if you want to give it a name, 3 colored boxes, maybe. Lowry of the Seasoning, no relation. I played a few hours today of this, and I haven't really hit a great puzzle solve moment. Hoping watching someone else will let me see if I've been missing something. Oh, well, we have Isaiah here, so I'm sure you can maybe... this came on May the 2nd, if you want to write that down.
I have that.
Okay. And then I would write down this big list, which I will read to chat, and you can write at your own pace. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. The reason I cringed and winced at this chat is because literally like 2 days ago, I told this story also on Indie Council. We were playing Gloomhaven. The TLDR is there are scenarios in the game Gloomhaven. It's a board game. It is a DM-less D&D game. It is really fun. I highly recommend it. I'm having a good time with it. You have these little scenarios to kind of give it an adventure feel after the main fights. And the scenarios can be stuff like, you see someone, stealing a piece of fruit. Do you tell the worker or not, kind of thing. And there was one that had this, like, I hate these little constructions of, like, one always lies, one always tells the truth. Like, I hate those. I don't know why. They just, like, I hate these. So I'm like, oh no, my true enemy, the stupid one lie, one true, one true lie. Oh, I can't do it. This is cool. We have a wind-up key, which is a component of the parlor game. So if you want, you can denote that the parlor game
this is Lowry's parlor game
requires a wind-up key. I guess so far, very early. My light beef with this game so far is that I really, and I get that some people they're like, no, I don't know anything, and I'm like swimming around in the water, and I don't know if something's gonna, I get that. However, as someone that doesn't really feel excited, well, this is like something here. I'll look at this in a second. Doesn't feel like an inherent excitement for that. I would love a much smaller version that's like a tutorial that shows me like what really is going to be like, what could potentially happen. And maybe this first run, I'll like end this run feeling that, but I'm like, okay, well, like, I don't really get a sense of what I should be doing because I don't have like a base. Like I don't have a basis. And I think for other people, their basis is like all the other puzzle games they've played, but I'm like, well, okay. Okay, so this is the game. All 3 boxes contain gems.
All right, well, that's false.
The other 2 boxes contain gems.
That's also false.
This box contains gems.
So it's got to be the black one. That's true.
Why?
Because one of the rules was that only 1 box has prizes, the other 2 are empty. And both of those statements are that multiple boxes have prizes.
And only 1 box is... What is it again? There was only... 1 is true. Only 1 is false. 1 has... Sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. See, we're getting it.
Okay. I'm going with the bathroom. I love a bathroom in a game.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I do think that wasn't that complicated, but it's just like I don't like solving. I don't find those fun. And it would take me 8 times as long to solve something that I just don't think is that interesting to begin with.
Was there like something on this room when you clicked it? Like
on this room? I also probably should have looked at those boxes
something?
more, if I'm being honest. What do you mean? On this room when I clicked it?
Like when you chose the bathroom, was there like any significant icon about...
I didn't look
Okay.
I just chose it because I like bathrooms in games.
Okay.
I didn't
All
have
right.
like a oh, I'm gonna gain something from this. So this is his. Is this the main guy? What's the main guy's name? Herbert.
Herbert Sinclair.
So this is like this is like grandpappy.
Yeah.
Granduncle. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here.
I think that's fine. When you press R2, that it shows the floor plan. Yeah, we kind of discovered this at some point.
Yeah, they
exactly
tell you in the game that this screen exists.
Yeah, I think we are almost locked out. What's that room up to the top?
This
antechamber.
antechamber.
Oh, okay.
If you want, you can write down what this art is. I do feel like that's probably going to be relevant. They have all these different like art pieces of different things.
It might be.
I'm okay with this now writing it down.
Yeah, I think that might be a little strong.
Okay. So then back out and then just some more doors.
Well, I think we only have like one more door that we can.
What do you mean?
Open. Like if you bring up the floor plan, we kind of boxed ourselves in so that from the hallway there's only one more door.
Oh, because like this can't lead anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still have that room.
I mean, we can still explore the rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. I'm actually very curious how this stuff works now. I guess the boudoir.
That's what I would.
How
what
does
does
it
it
work
have on there?
if it's a block? It had
I think you just have to
nothing
give
on
out.
there.
I think you just have to like hit,
Oh,
hit
okay.
reset.
It's just constructed. It's locked. It's physically blocked. All right.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, well that kind of makes sense because you like can't. There's something here. Some coins. There's a coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay.
Okay.
I do. I love my interest.
Man, now do we keep that? I
No,
wonder...
during the run, no, you won't keep shit. I don't think. What's the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite? Does anyone remember?
I would just take a screenshot of that because there's no way I'm gonna be able to jot that down.
Sure. I think this game definitely wants to ease you into things as someone who notices patterns and inconsistencies because of my Asperger's. I started getting into some of the Dio puzzles without enough context to act on it. That's funny. Okay. We have a music box. Okay.
Also, no music in this game?
I guess not. Or maybe it's really quiet. Volume.
Yeah, no, I guess there's no music. All right. That's fine.
Okay.
Is there the speaker thing next to you looks like it's winding? Can you like interact with it?
This thing?
Yeah.
No,
it's just slowly turning.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything interactable in here. Very little sound / music. It's just you and your thoughts.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, this is something? Okay. Slave found something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Doesn't cost me nothing. Okay. Well, I don't think we have the code for this.
I doubt it, but it could be something in the picture.
In the picture? Like the Christmas picture?
Yeah. Maybe like
the Safe of the Beast. Yeah, like why not just y'all don't put in a little, let me make it big. Y'all don't put in a little guessy yes just as a treat.
Like there's a safe
like a
in that corner.
In the corner. Is it the Roman numeral 3?
Roman numeral 3.
Let me just look at the picture in the game because it's actually we're literally still because maybe you can zoom in the game. I don't think you can.
Can you rotate or do anything?
No, you can't rotate.
Right. Oh.
You can't zoom.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
I don't know.
They got the safe.
It's Christmas.
It's a new safe.
But why would there be a picture of this? You love your safe so much, you got a picture of it in the corner of your room? That doesn't feel. Well, it's okay if we don't have this. I guess you should denote that there is a safe in here.
Let's see.
Is this the guy's last name? Sincaco? This is in the boudoir.
I think that's just the Sinclair's like company kind of thing.
But maybe we'll find out like the founding year or some bullshit, and that's the year, or it's the founding year, and then you got to subtract like
notes.
The year of the Christmas time or whatever.
So we have What is it? The boudoir?
It's a boudoir.
Boudoir.
The boudoir.
There is a safe.
Yeah.
And
safe.
a pick of Xmas.
Yeah.
And
Where'd they get the safe?
Coin purse.
I don't know. I just feel like there's something up with these. But hey, you don't want to write it down?
I mean, if there is, it's far too far too generic for us to get right now. So it's like a sexy bedroom. Yeah.
It has that connotation now. I don't know if it did at the time. I think it was just a dressing room.
Is there a reflection in the mirror there? I don't think
mirror?
so. Yeah, no.
Imagine if something jumped out at you there.
I would immediately turn this game off.
Okay, so we have to call it a day because we're trapped?
I believe so.
I mean, we might as well use our extra steppies a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go back to the main room because then we can take a look at it more and see if it looks different the next day. This is the main room.
Also, do we like interact with the clock or statues?
I walked up to them, but there's something there. I do think
Okay.
like, oh, the time of day will like probably be something. I don't know. See, I find that this game puts me in a place where I am forced to stereotype puzzle games on what I think. Oh, I don't know, like there's 8 cats and then whatever.
We could also go outside.
Oh yeah.
Also, what's that on the table? I'm sorry, I know I'm like giving you not that table, the center table.
This is a note that we read when we first got here.
Okay. And what was on the other one then?
The other one? It said like, hey, here's how you play the game.
Okay, the exhaustion.
Exhaustion,
Gotcha.
yeah. And the other one was a note from saying like you can't take stuff outside. So do I automatically drop the sledgehammer, or do they like snipe me if I walk it out?
Maybe you just can't access it. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, maybe I'm still technically on the grounds, so it doesn't count. You move real slow. Maybe the grounds are too. Maybe we're doing
sexy bedrooms.
Maybe we're doing too much going in the grounds.
Well, I mean, we could always.
Can I kill myself?
We can tire ourselves from anywhere. No, cowards.
Cowards.
Yeah. What was the secret door?
Where?
To your left.
Oh.
All right, can't interact.
Let me
with
sledgehammer my way through it. Let me Kool-Aid man my way through this door. My hand's really cold. Check it out.
They are freezing.
Yeah.
Why are your hands so cold?
Because you be freezing me out in this apartment.
Bolted shot. Yeah, right? Like.
That's where he keeps the bodies. It's like clearly that's the secret door. Like we can finish this whole game now. There should be an aspect. There should be a secret ending where you don't participate in this rich man's life and you just move on. To the right. Okay, now it is just Grun. Okay.
Oh,
the
the
campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a quick, respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Part 2 to return to the campsite for the night. So this is where I quit. I guess I don't think you can interact with it beyond that though. I think it's just I don't think it's like, oh, I have pictures of my loved ones or something in there. Okay.
Suspicious block or
I
rocks
found them
in the
very
ground.
suspicious.
It's Borderlands ass cell shading. Okay, but there's a
lock.
There's a lock.
Sorry, I'm like it keeps not like. Can I just break it?
Maybe not.
All right, well I guess
Well,
you
it's
can say
set for like trunks, so I'm guessing
you can
that's
say
like,
padlock white fence by campsite if you want.
Sure. Let's see. Campsite. We have white fence.
Can you climb over the fence? I don't think so.
Digit.
I don't think you have. I'm gonna actually say I don't think. I'm pretty confident. There's another door. Is this the same one we saw? No, right?
No, it's a different door. There's.
It's got like the yellow and black thing.
Bolted door, and this is like a
This is like a
Caution door? I don't know.
Yeah, caution door is a good name for it. It's near the campsite.
Yeah.
It's interesting how they sort of just like set a distance maybe when you're walking outside to count as your footsteps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't they? Because didn't we walk in with like 35?
Well, I think you are. If you bring up the thing. Oh, nothing here. Okay, yeah. This is what I was talking about.
The blueprint?
As you move, they still label you as like in areas. So I'm guessing there's just like different areas outside, like inside that fence is now the grounds.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there's like outdoor rooms.
Yeah, basically. Probably attorney declare part of the will null and void. Great uncle invisible.
Okay, we got another door.
So that looks like the kind of door.
This is like the door that
when like you don't have the
rock wood door.
Construction door.
That makes more sense than rock wood door, but no, I don't think so because I walked up to it and I didn't get any prompting.
Okay.
Interesting. Some of these outside areas were in the demo. Yeah, I heard they had several demos and each demo had different like things in it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what we learned at the GEC marketing demos thing. Did I hear this was procedurally generated? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way they can do that. I mean, you can, but how would you tie it all together?
I think it's kind of.
It's
you procedurally generate as you move.
It's one of the rogue games. I forgot if it's a like or a light. I never remember which has what. It's the one where you don't like stuff does not carry over. So we probably need a flashlight of some form to do this.
Yeah, it was something to your left. Forward. It's like a sign. Oh. Oh no, the door.
Oh, is it?
Or something.
It's too dark to like see anything.
Yeah. Either way, I guess
hack
you
the
can't.
brightness. Wait.
Should probably make it brighter anyway for stream. Oh, that didn't help.
It did not really help.
All right, well.
And now the game's just mad bright. All right, I'm gonna set it back. Okay. So I'll maybe still have it a little bit brighter than.
Maybe like
we had
7.
like a 6 or something. Oh, 7? Okay.
Something like that.
Let us know if it's too bright. The lighting is always really weird in the studio because of the key lights that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a torch sconce.
Like something maybe we need, like if we had found matches in a room or something, we could bring them back out.
I appreciate them resisting the urge to make you sit on that bench.
Yeah, I appreciate that a lot.
I've decided that my desire to sit everywhere has come back to bite me in the ass.
Also, it's so big on the outside.
The mansion?
Yeah. Yeah. So little on the inside.
This is like that Luigi's Mansion that he was always sold, you know?
Oh, what's that? Well, okay, it's locked.
Let me yeet
Reverse
over.
TARDIS, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you said the layout each run by lining up the doors you want to proceed with the doors that you draw previously. Should we just end it here then? Our day?
Is there anything on that dresser to the left when you go in?
Like when I go in?
Yeah, this thing right here. Anything in there you can interact with?
No.
We got like birds and a lamp.
We should steal this.
Yeah,
but we can't.
if only.
Okay. Sleep?
Yeah, I guess so. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. All right, well.
Not gonna lie, this run was whack, but that's because I didn't line up the doors, but I didn't want to, if I'm being honest. I just want to pick the rooms that I want.
You're gonna have a hard time.
I know, but like I don't know. I didn't think about that aspect of it. I was like, okay, I just pick something that I'm like, surely they're gonna like kind of auto go for a while, and that's not true. Yeah, so. Day 2. Me when it says day 8,000 and I haven't.
Is there like a day limit, like a time limit, day wise? I'm guessing not.
Focus on seeing all the rooms.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Okay, are we cool just kind of like going for... Oh, yeah, like, is anything different? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It feels the same to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so this time for real, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Let's do... not the closet.
Okay, here's a question, guys. Do they plant the room sort of as is here? I wasn't really paying attention when you were picking rooms that had like multiple doorways and stuff.
What do you mean?
Like,
can you re-ask that question?
If we did the hallway, right? Would we enter from the right door, from the top door, from the bottom door? Oh, you can rotate.
You
okay,
can't
cool.
rotate. You cannot rotate.
No, you can't rotate. Okay, well,
I
don't even understand how the... No, definitely not.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you can preview it. Perfect. I say hallway then, because that gives us the more doorway options.
Okay. Right.
You know, I mean, we can go left, we can go up from here.
Yeah. So let's go left. Well, do we have to look around?
Doesn't look like there's anything in here.
Okay, so then left.
Sure. Because this is the same hallway, I think,
so.
right?
Yeah, this is the doors in the West Wing will likely be locked.
Map doesn't
Okay.
preview is actually pretty clutch.
So
let's
do something that gives us an up, like a pantry.
I guess just pantry.
Get some money in there.
Get a couple dollars. A little dollars.
This is cute. They sell this on the Nintendo store, but of the Roost.
What is it?
It's like a coffee bean grinder.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I know there's something here, but I was sure. Okay.
Also, what's the ranks?
The ranks?
Yeah.
I forgot. I don't think we're supposed to know
weed
yet.
pretty well too.
Bridget.
So my Simon
also,
Bridget, or who's Bridget?
No, like something to read in regular stylized font. I feel like I could have used that, but okay. It is pretty clear, but still. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges.
Here, hold on, let's see. So this is the pantry?
Yeah, this is the pantry.
We have
5 apples.
50 steps. 5 apples. 5 bananas. And 5 oranges.
The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from this order and leave it on the pantry. Fucking cheap fuck.
Can you drop money off? I'm guessing no.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Cute.
Okay.
So we can snack for steps.
That's pretty cool.
Could write that down if you want. I feel like we'll remember
Yeah,
it. But...
sure. Yeah. Can't hurt.
Okay, so now that we know that the rooms have to lead into each other, fucking God forbid. We can kind of go anywhere.
Steps.
Everything but the guest room would probably be good if we wanted to like sprawl more. I think these are both the same shape.
Yeah.
I think the chapel's more fun. I don't think we've gotten the chapel yet, too.
Have we figured out anything as far as like room rarity? I know there is a rarity, but
it says it in the thing, but I can't look at that from right here.
Yeah, say chapel or West Wing.
Okay, so
rarity, commonplace.
So blue is probably common. Let's look at what is this one? Sorry, the UI is like in such a way that I never.
Hey man, after Lorelei, I get it.
Standard. You can write down the rarities if you want.
Only because we can reference.
Well,
them.
I just mean like which one? What's the order?
Oh, I
like
think
commonplace
gotcha.
versus standard. Standard's higher than commonplace.
Hey.
Right. Once you're inside
the
it.
blurb about the room itself. Oh.
Oh, like this thing.
Yeah, we haven't been reading those at all. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
Well, let's start with the one that we're in, and then kind of
Okay.
I think we went with the
It's this one. It's
the
chapel.
chapel.
A private sacristy?
Sacristy.
As ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate is watched over. The cards are the type, not the room rarity. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, as the most lavish of the estate is watched over by 8 Azurian angels depicted in stained glass. The room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith.
All right.
If you want to write down anything, you write down the 8 angels or something.
I'll hold off for now just because
Okay, so this
it
is...
easily tells you that, so I'm less interested.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, we got more money.
We're going to hell for
Wow, we're
taking the
stealing
money.
from
Yeah,
the church.
no, literally.
Crazy.
Literally.
Anything in
Imagine
the
having a
pews,
whole
or-
church in your house.
Honestly, yeah.
This is like the movie theater room for religious people.
Can you interact with them?
The
I'm
keys?
guessing, yeah.
Nah.
Okay,
There's
because
no
they
re-
are labeled.
There's no reticle.
That I'll write down. The
yeah, you can label
label
them. You want me to go in order of the numbers, or how do you want me to?
Yeah, but also I don't know how
The
to
layout?
necessarily describe them because I don't think we have.
I think you should
Like
go.
names or
Well, this
anything.
one's the chef. Obviously, this one's the farmer. Like
All
they
right,
have.
all right.
So I would say, like, from the perspective of looking at like the center, like looking at the altar, and then we'll do that and describe them and have the numbers. Because I imagine the order, even though it's not numerical order, is also relevant.
All right, chapel. So we have
Yeah, when facing the altar specifically.
angels.
Oh yeah, can we see the notes?
Sure.
So to the Are you ready?
Yeah.
So left to right,
Okay.
chef angel.
Let's just do the numbers and then I'll do separately what numbers
Okay,
are
2.
3. Okay.
3.
Wait, hold on. Why am I writing them in Roman numerals? I don't need to do that. 2.
Maybe
3.
it becomes relevant. I don't know. On question mark.
Okay.
4.
6.
6. Fuck. Oh, it's already over 4 this
4.
time. Sorry, I got stuck on the geometry. 1.
1.
7.
7.
And this is why I would do it in Roman numerals. Okay. 5.
5.
Yeah. Now do you want what they are?
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it must have been 8.
Yeah. Well.
The mystery one.
Oh, smart. Yeah.
All right. And then, so now the angels, 1 you said is a chef?
I feel like they're a chef.
Yeah, sure.
Farmer. You
The
don't have to be lonely.
farmer.
At farmersonly.com. Yeah. Question mark. What are these fuckers called? The fucking
wait, sorry, hold
people
on.
that ride the horses. Jockey?
Wait, hold on, we're gonna have to start over
Why?
because I was writing these down also in order.
Oh, okay.
Let's say 1.
Do you want me?
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
These notes are so cool. I'm literally at the point where I'm like, should I rewrite these for clarity? Taking me back to college.
Okay, so 2.
Like, what do you want? Do you want the order that I
can
read
do
them
the-
to you in?
You can do the order that we did around
Okay.
clockwise, but just note which. Let me know what number
Okay,
is like
sure.
what. So 2 is a chef.
Chef.
Okay.
3, farmer.
Okay.
6, jockey. 4, chimney sweep?
Sure.
Okay, let's see who this is.
Also, please don't make fun of my sloppy handwriting. First of all, this is the iPad, so it's
Also,
not
don't
always.
don't tell us if it's not chimney sweep.
Yeah.
I don't know what this one is compared to the other
It's
one.
like also a farmer.
Farmer with a hoe, maybe? And then the other one can be a
So-
farmer with a pitchfork? Hoe farmer,
All
pitchfork
right.
farmer.
Farmer. Pitchfork.
Yeah, number 3 is the pitchfork, and this one's hoe.
And number 1 is farmer hoe,
Yeah.
which I think is just regular hoe, right? Like,
Yeah.
like there's only one way to spell hoe, right?
Yeah. Grow up, chat. Okay. No one's even saying anything.
What was the other one in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like a knight?
King?
Or what's the
Pope?
paladin? It's almost like a paladin because it looks like kind of like holy.
It
Like
gives
that
me
looks like a
Pope
little
vibes.
holy scepter, but
I
they
like
have a
that-
shield.
I like that you associate holy
That's like-
people with just paladins and not like the part of the religion that they come from. Whatever you think works. Crown,
all right,
holy
let's
water
do
staff,
Pope
and shields.
/ paladin. I don't know how to spell, guys. Please don't make fun of me.
And then this guy is
A servant?
broom man.
Maid.
Sure, with broom. I mentioned the broom because
Does
I
maid have an E? No. Right?
no.
All right.
Mention the broom though. Did you mention the broom?
Maid, broom.
Any idea on what these other person could be? Did they say something about the angels in the thing? Let's look at that.
No, I think it just said.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Watched over by 8 angels. Okay, this room is. Okay, well, I guess maybe we'll find out what the angel is.
And 8, we don't know. Cool.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right, let's look back at where we are. So
I'm liking the notes. The notes is cool.
the notes is cool.
Hopefully it comes through pretty well enough on chat for
and
folks.
I'm hoping that almost similar to what someone said earlier, where they're like, I've been playing this and I haven't felt like I've done anything. I hope we get to do something. And I don't think opening that box counted as doing anything. That felt very.
Opening the box.
The 3 boxes.
No, why not?
I didn't
That's
feel
a
very
cool little
satisfied
puzzle.
by it. And I know like haters are going to say it's because I didn't solve it, but like it just felt so like, look, I'm not good at this
Alright.
game, but like show me something that makes me feel like you did something. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Fair enough.
And I do think this is like literally some of its parts of the game because the game is about the parts. It's about laying down parts.
Do we want to go north or do we want to go back in?
I think we want to. I think let's just go as north as we can go, and
Okay.
then we'll snake down. as
Oh,
far as we
interesting.
can
Okay.
go.
All right.
Like that. Like
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I feel
Wait,
like I'm.
I don't think that's the right way. If you
No,
want to
it's
go north.
not. Yeah. Good call. Good call. But yeah, I think it's hard not to start off kind of just a little grumpy. There's not a lot of doing in the game. Just
Just a lot
thinking
of
and crying.
Thinking, crying.
Yeah, we'll
That's-
see. I'm kind of a puzzle brat. Like, we have to pick this because it has just more. More areas,
preview?
right?
I'm assuming it'll be just like that.
Yeah. So we'll go as north as we
Sure.
can. It looks like we're gonna have to. We can't.
We're
Sometimes we have to
snaking a lot
snake.
quicker than we
Yeah.
than we thought
Well,
we'd do.
we'll play it by ear. On
Sure.
what's going on? But yeah, I'm hoping that I can be turned into a believer. But so far, I think it seems like a lot. I can see how it could get there, but it seems like a lot of upfront investment. So we'll see. But I think the art is cool.
All right, we got a key.
I like the I like walking around a building. A journey noteworthy.
Okay.
As you continue your adventure,
Something to scribble
you may
down
want to
here, though.
consider getting something to scribble. Oh, fucking late and shit. All right.
Oh, we're already here.
Cool. My favorite thing when a game tells me to do something that I should have already been doing. Yeah, okay. Scribble down your notes and observations, a pad, scrap paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal. It will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. Cool. Well, we've established that these little pieces of paper are tutorial kind of information. which
Yeah, the
is,
black sheets.
I think one of them was red, no? Okay.
Anything
Nothing.
with that area right there that looks suspicious? Can you open that?
Can I? This thing?
No, the box.
Yeah, you're right. I can. I do wish.
Ah, okay. So this is something where the sledgehammer would maybe come in.
Yeah, I do wish the stuff could be bigger. I don't think I can.
Okay, we got a metro car.
Maybe we can. Well, the other thing doesn't have an outdoor.
Okay.
The caution door doesn't have an outdoor but it looked like it.
Oh, okay.
It made me think of that. Opens electronically powered security doors. So this was the Nook.
Let's see. Nook has key, a trunk, locked, and then in that trunk was a gem and a security card. Cool.
Ugh. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to.
What are you looking for?
I want stuff to be bigger, like the UI to be bigger, but they don't have that. Like it's like kind of tiny, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I would have noticed that without you mentioning it. But I guess this is a floor game and a wall game and a ceiling
It's everything, game. Yeah. We haven't even been looking at the ceiling.
No.
I don't even want to think about what we might have missed.
The answers are up there. Open 45th room. Now we download this on PlayStation so I get the trophies. Yeah, we're playing it on PlayStation
Plus.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, launched.
Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Before when you said that, you had Prince of Persia pulled up.
Oh no, I was saying that about Prince of Persia
okay.
too. But I also mentioned that this is included with.
It's like wait,
PlayStation
what was
Plus.
the game you really liked? Blueprint? No, Prince of Persia, Mom.
Prince of Persia.
It has a prince in it. What's the difference? Oh, God damn it! Don't talk back to me.
Yeah. Oh wait, if you hit L1, you can see your previous days. Oh, that's cool.
This is our whack day one.
All right, that's actually really cool.
Our 8 rooms.
And what is rank? I don't understand what rank means. Like we're rank 3 now.
Don't keep asking. People are gonna answer.
I know. No one answer. But man,
I think I actually might know the answer because I think someone told me, but I don't remember what they told me. So okay, so let's go here. So yeah, through this door, then yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Ooh.
So this is like Betrayal of
would
House
be
on the Hill.
pretty. Oh, but we need 2 gems to do the passageway.
Okay, so
I guess, man.
parlor to go if we want to do our north vibe. We could also get the passageway and not use it.
Yeah, that's true. There's. Well, I think we.
Can't buy it.
I imagine we can't buy it.
Yeah, you're probably right. No,
Yeah,
you can't. Okay.
I'm glad you tried.
This game, yeah.
Yeah.
It haunts me. Is that good? Do you like this game? Have you been playing this game? This game just came out like yesterday.
I say
right?
parlor.
Yeah,
it gets us north, and then we could always.
Yeah, I guess we should. I mean, it's an implied ask, guys. Yeah, has anyone been playing this game? Hit viral game, Blueprints. I'm reviewing it. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here's the fucking thing again. Okay. Light sat. Oh, I think it needs a key though, but I think there might be a key in here. Okay, light satisfaction there.
Okay, so the boxes are different each time too.
They are.
Yeah, it's not
You can't
just
have
the black
shit in this
one.
game, huh? Okay, but are the rules the same?
I'm assuming the rules are they gonna be. If they change the rules, at least one box will display true. At least one will be false. Prizes only in one box. Okay, yeah. No, that's true.
Okay, so let me try to do this because.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those puzzles get way more complex as you solve more of them. Has anyone heard of this hidden gem, Final Fantasy VII?
Small little indie title.
And then you play it and you were like, I hate this? Yeah, I have. I've heard of it. Okay. My white whale. I'm going to try to let go of the resentment I hold to these stupid puzzles that are like...
That's how you get better.
Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So one, only false. And only one has a prize. Okay. 1 true, 1 false, 1 prize. 1 true, 1 false, 1 prize. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, well, obviously you're fucking probably full of shit unless there's a 4th box in here. Can I get?
I don't think there's a 4th box.
Excuse me. This is my turn. Mom said it's my turn to solve the puzzles.
You're right. I apologize.
There is only 1 box. Okay, you sound like you're full of shit. The gems are in the true box. I mean, okay, well, this one seems full of shit. There's only one. There's obviously not. There are 4. Because only 1 is true and only 1 has gems. That's what the.
No, at least 1 is true.
At least one is
one
true.
is false.
And at least 1 is false. There could be a 4th. You don't know what kind of fuckery they're gonna be doing. You don't know this man. You saw him one fucking Christmas 8 years ago, and then he decided to make you his heir. You don't think that's fucking suspicious, Isaiah? You don't think this guy is fucking mining your data for his AI machine?
I didn't know I was at Uncle Elon's house.
Yeah, okay.
Here.
Okay, so this one's full of shit. This one is full of shit. I feel like it's just this one. If it's not, I'm gonna be mad. No, did I fail?
Yay!
Okay.
We got our 2 gems.
Yeah, but too bad we don't have the thing again. Okay, yay!
Well, maybe we get it later.
Yay! I did something.
You solved
Patrick,
it.
maybe you can walk through this door and then walk through it again for some reason. Okay. Let's go forward.
Was there anything else in that room?
in this room.
Yeah.
No, we like just started playing to like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago or something. We've only seen, we have this.
We're on day 2. So
and we are on, and then day 1 failed because I was like, oh, the rooms have to
block
connect.
ourselves in, yeah.
I was like, all right, like I suppose. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else in here.
All right.
I don't like. Sorry for making people dizzy.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing not. I'm guessing that puzzle that was on the puzzle icon is that there was a puzzle in the room.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't sure if it was something else. You know what I mean?
Sure.
All right.
So now,
Ooh.
just this is the best one.
You may draw
doorways.
new floor plans while drafting.
You need a gem though, so we're gonna have to spend one of our gems. But that's what we have them for, to spend it. Money is for spending, Isaiah, not for saving. It's a rogue game.
I mean, I do lean towards the drawing room just because it gives us more doors. Nice.
Ooh, good crack. Okay.
All right, new room, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
He's an artiste. You checking the ceilings?
Yeah. We've been sleeping on the ceilings. Okay, another tutorial. Drawing, floor plans. Actually, can you read this?
Sure. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Interesting. I like it.
Cool.
So it's a mulligan mechanic. But it seems like it's only limited to this room. So that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, this is how we're gonna be able to do this. And then we do another sweep. Why are you weirdly set? Does that mean something?
I don't think so. I don't think this game has like
know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
But I don't. Oh yeah, also we haven't been reading the like descriptions for the rooms as we go in there.
A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned.
Maybe we can interact with the
picture?
Yeah. In the middle of the room?
Nah.
No? Okay.
He's just standing there menacingly. We can go left or right. I'm rewatching the intro of this game and getting the vibes that our great uncle lost the 46th room and is making us find it. Is this dude even really
Yo,
dead?
fags. He's probably just
He's in the
chilling,
room.
waiting for us to find him. Yeah.
That's how you bring him back from the dead.
That's actually really good.
Okay, so just continue, yes?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's locked. Fuck.
Okay. Is that also locked?
Fucking
All right.
sluts. All right. Is it say yes to the dress or say yes to the slut? Okay. Are we fucked now? Yeah, right? Well, we can go back to the chapel.
We'll go back to the chapel, yeah.
Yeah. Can I just like...
Probably not.
Down?
So forward, right, left.
No.
Okay.
We're not doing that. Okay, there we go. This is... Why are we mem?
Little does he know you'll never find it. He's gonna starve to death.
This is like just a big game of hide and seek. Yeah, we're not gonna be memorizing steps. We have technology.
You're right. Okay.
Okay, so then this way?
Yep. This might be locked too. Who knows?
But do you want to note that the drawing room has 2 locked doors? That we know for the future?
Sure. At least in our current iteration.
Do you think it always has 2 locked doors?
I think it depends on where you put it, because the note said rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Drawing.
I mean, how far constitutes the West Wing?
I'm gonna guess anything that is on the left side.
I mean, it was like
the left 2 columns.
It was like
maybe?
second, yeah. So maybe just the 2 columns. Okay, so here we have a bedroom where we gain. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps.
Oh, so we can just fucking spam it. Oh, but you have to take 2 to leave. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. You have the bathroom, and then you have the nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. It's like this is like a buff. basically.
Oh man,
But we need to be able to move, so we have to take the bedroom because or else we're not gonna really. I mean, we have the entrance.
Well, yeah. So the entrance
nursery,
can
then?
lead to the right. We could do the nursery.
Let's just do the nursery. Let's have some fun. You know? Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you cool with having fun, Isaiah? Is that allowed? I do feel like something's gonna kill me in this game. I know it's not that kind of game, but it's got like some murder vibes.
Yeah, big goose. Silly goose.
Damn, all this money, you still got 2 kids in one room. Fucking pathetic. It's crazy. Okay, could this be the titular blueprint? This is the Red Prince.
Oh,
okay.
snap. Marion Marigold.
The beginning was of the game was something 93 March or something. What was the date? March 18th, 1993.
Yes.
Was the beginning.
Why? What's up?
I don't know. Ash said what was the date at the beginning. So the chapel seems to charge you a coin every time you enter.
Yes.
Not just the first time you open it. I was curious how literal the wording of the description was. This is Red Prince by Marion Marigold, which sounds like a very fake name. So it probably is.
Marion
Marigold. Marion Marigold.
Okay.
There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Racist piece of shit.
I was literally about to fucking racist ass.
Fucking racist kid. You know, that's fucking top behavior at that age, so. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. So, you know, it's kind of like just hates. I hate all colors except for red.
It's the opposite of he doesn't see color. He only sees color.
Yeah. The reverse racism we've been hearing about. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clue that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read.
Wallaby, what's up?
Yes.
Okay, free banana.
Snacks.
Snacks. All right, so we can't bring the book though.
Yeah, it's time we add it to. While the other stream is literally the exact question I've been asking myself. We're gonna hopefully answer that by the end of the stream. So far the answer is yes, but you won't be very interested in it. Do you find as a resident smart, Isaiah?
Okay.
How are you feeling so far about this game?
I'm digging it. It seems like there's enough mechanics to make it a solid rogue.
Wait, real quick, can I leave the room?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Keep going.
There's enough mechanics to make it a solid rogue while giving you enough leeway and like drip feeding you enough clues to make you like explore certain things, like have certain ideas and venture through and see how stuff is. So yeah, no, this is cool. This is solid. That one's
Just
destroyed.
kidding.
Makes sense. So yeah, I guess up. Yeah.
Damn, I should have thought about that more before. I just literally just clicked on it. I think not being able to back, which I get because it's like, well, the room, they don't want you to like cheese it. Like you have different doors you can enter and like back out. But I kind of hate that I can't back out. Because I'm like, sometimes I just want to look at the bigger thing. It seems great, but I think every time I hear grab a pen and paper, I'm like, yeah, and that's how I feel the same way. And like, I am a puzzle brat and a puzzle non-believer. So I'm like, I'm not wildly interested at this point, but We're very early. Yeah, celebrity sighting. Courtyard, right? More directions. More good.
Yeah, it definitely.
How can many direction be bad?
How can many direction be bad?
But yeah, I think it takes time though to be doing stuff. Sarah's always doing this home bullshit, man, and it's like drives me crazy.
What do you mean?
Sarah is, I'm not even good at games, like slaying an Elden Ring, and it's like, it's not even that hard. The fact that you don't think it's that hard, that's how I know you're good.
That says a lot.
That's a red flag for skill. Where I'm like, only these people would talk about this in this way. No, I think Sarah's definitely a resident smart.
Okay, we get another sledgehammer.
And this is we gotta start reading it.
Carrying sledgehammer.
We gotta start reading these too. That's why I knew I had to get your yeah, I'm excited for it to form more. I think it's definitely too early for me to have a big statement on it that's like meaningful and not just here's what I think after 10 seconds. I'm like, I'm not interested yet. It's like, okay, I think it's gonna take time for stuff to start to be like, ooh, and then we're connecting like these pieces. A charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. I would love to have, like, I love architecture that has open
indoor-outdoor.
The indoor-outdoor, yeah, like the fucking rich people houses that have a tree running through it. Oh my god, I want that so bad. A lot of like modern, nicer houses in Mexico have like an integration of the outdoors inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I saw one where like the walls are really high, but like part of it is open. To the point where when it rains, it like is inside, but it's inside outside. So it like is angled where it never hits like the staircase, and it's just like to the side. It's like a fucking indoor waterfall. So cool. I fear though that you'd hate too much indoor-outdoor integration because you hate bugs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Also, I thought of earlier because I beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, thought it over, and then there was an epilogue, but I was like, sorry. I subscribed to the Janet School of Expert Gaming when the credits roll, I roll. The tree running through literal dreams, right? I talk to my wife about it all the time. She's not down.
Yeah, man. You inviting bugs into your house. That's now if this is like fully blocked off, fine. I can maybe get with the idea. Oh, I don't have to live with the trees.
What
and
about
the
this?
bugs
Would you let me put a courtyard in our mansion?
Oh, in our mansion, yeah, sure. Because we don't have to take care of it. If we have a mansion, we have people to take care of it for us.
I spent all the money on the mansion. We have I'm fucking working 80 hours a week.
I didn't sign up for that.
I'm working 80 hours a week as they had to maintain our mansion. Okay, so doesn't seem to be really anything here.
So what I would do here is
I got the sledgehammer though, which is nice.
would go back and actually start going to the right.
Like into the main room, like the first room?
Yeah, like I would go like that bottom right-hand corner. I would start filling that in.
Okay. I'm lightly warming to what's happening.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I think I have to remind myself of the things that I do like in games and how this has some of that. Yeah, we're fucked here.
Not really. Bring up the map.
I guess just the utility closet.
Well, we can't do commissary, so
no, we're broke.
It has items for sale.
What's your game of the year so far? April 10th. Like as far as like right now. I know I need to make that list too, Wallaby. Mine's Keep Driving. That's my game of the year. I love that game.
Game of the year. What all did I play this year? Oh, Split Fiction. Yeah, Split Fiction. Easy.
Yeah, that's probably like maybe my number 2. I just feel like Keep Driving. That's a game that like lives really with me. And Split Fiction was like a really fun time that I had. You know, it's like all right, it's number 2's not low.
Yeah.
But
it's not number 1.
Adding Keep Driving. Oh my god, please, Sarah. I hope you love that game. But I understand if you don't. But I think it's really fucking cool. I have Leo on board for that game. I mean, I don't know how much Leo is going to be like running it up at the end of the year, but me and Leo are fans at least of it. Do we get a Pew Pew Bang Goatee list? I don't know yet. We haven't talked beyond. Oh wait, you're you. I thought you were Wallaby. I'm like, I don't know. Do we? I think we should have. Okay, so you actually, you make the content as well. Obviously, we haven't talked about it yet, but I would love for us to do, like, we gotta do something for end of the year. Like, I don't know if we do like the Pew Tens. That's really funny.
That's actually hilarious. What'd you choose?
I don't know.
Breaker. All right. Well,
I just clicked on something. Yeah, the utility closet. The Pew 10s is we gotta do something. I don't know if we're doing Pew 10s or something different. Okay, just fucking start hitting all the switches. We have the key card. Don't we? Key card entry. Wait, now it's it was off. Okay, never mind. Vac, whatever.
Vac indicators.
You're free to use it. Biggest problem is the water drainage for the yeah. I hope we do. I'm sure we'll do something for out of your content, but I don't know what it would be.
Are you just flipping these randomly? Don't do that.
Why not? And we're missing one. Like, I am and this is why I think I don't do well in these games. I am a tinkerer, not an observer planner. Well, and especially in games specifically. Like, I want to see what I can do and what happens when I do it.
Sure, but...
And I think these games are so much about, like, you look around and then you're so meticulous about what you do. I find that unfun.
I don't think it's necessarily that you... A fiddler, if you will.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that you need to look around and do stuff that... But... You don't know what a vac is.
No. I mean, I'm going to toggle them off before I leave.
Okay. All right. That's fine then.
You know?
All right. Cool.
Yeah. Like, just, you know.
Okay.
What's going on? Oh, and see now, look, you get to learn the difference. It has different colors and stuff. Oh, this might be hard to set back how it was. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
It's over.
Maybe you can't set them back.
You can't. It's when you do one, I think it, like, toggles the ones next to it. Or like when you turn one off, it turns the ones on next to it, kind of thing. So this would probably be something we have to come back.
Yes. But I just
want
to
oh, the vac indicator needs to be this pattern.
But yeah, it definitely is gonna. I'd be shocked if it was make them all blue. You know what I mean? It seems like it'd be a pattern. But
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about this. No harm, no foul. Don't worry about this. Just. This looks like something you could do something with, but it's not.
I'm assuming that's nothing.
It doesn't seem to be anything. I don't see any indicator.
Okay, all right. Well,
no one's using these fucking ceiling strats. If I should be counting things.
What's that over there?
I'm gonna guess that might be too much. But I don't know. Everyone, the way people set this up, it makes me think I'm supposed to be writing down every piece of art we see. Like, this pin was in a different room as well.
Sure.
It was in that one hallway or something.
Sure.
It's like, should we is the answer in there or something later? You know what I mean?
I think so it's so funny. You are going down like that crazy rabbit hole that gave you no indication that might be a thing, but then you'll miss the you're just flipping the VAT switches left and right.
Yeah, because maybe something.
But it's like, oh, that might be something more known or prevalent. So it's just funny how.
Well, yeah, this is something I can do. If I can. I'm not as smart. This I am. Look, no one's ever said that I have too small of an ego, okay? Let's just put it that way. I feel very confident that I'm not good at these things. Well, because, I don't know. I feel like that's, when you don't give me directive, and the only directive is an outside directive that says, write down everything, become a psychopath. I'm like, okay, well, let's just start. Are we doing the psychopath run or not? Because I don't want to get 80 hours into this, never having beaten it because I don't understand what I'm doing, and then realizing that, I need to have been painting, fucking tearing at the yellow wallpaper to figure out the stuff.
I think that's joys of games like this is getting to a point where they tell you, oh, by the way, have you tried tearing the yellow wallpaper? And then you're like, oh, I could go back and I can now do this.
I think this game's never going to tell you, have you tried tearing the yellow wallpaper?
I mean, there's a chance that it doesn't, but there's also a chance that it does.
I think,
so,
in my mind, puzzle games like this, there's this one stupid thing. It's I don't know if it's from a TV show. I don't know what it's from, but it's the joke is basically someone says, for instance, I'd ask, Isaiah, how do you get up so early every day? This is a fake example. Isaiah doesn't get up that early. No, you're getting up kind of earlier now, and then Isaiah says, I set an alarm and I make sure I'm in bed by 10. And then I go, okay, keep your secrets, because it's that little joke construction. I feel like puzzle games are keep your secrets the game where, this is I think these puzzle games bring out the biggest boomer parts of me. You
did manage to overcome Animal Well.
But I had to have Isaiah help me so much at the end. I do still I would say that I can play Animal Well generally, but I just couldn't take it to that next bit. Like, I just really couldn't do it. I just got I got too lost, which is how I know that's a true Metroidvania, because I was lost as fuck. I was like, bro, everything's so far away. I think with a little bit of like of exploration assistance, there's a chance I could have done Animal Wall on my own, but I'm like, I don't even know how to get back here. It's the map is really hard to read. I just couldn't do it. Okay, this way.
Yeah, sure. So let's prioritize.
I will say Jenny says that this game, to her, is simpler than Animal Well's initial layer. Like, beating this game versus beating Animal Well, she finds Animal Well to be harder. Keep your secret. Lord of the Rings! Okay, thank you. Yeah, keep your secrets.
It doesn't look like we have any directly across rooms.
Rooms are so expensive.
I guess bedroom. That at least gets us going north, and maybe we can, like, loop back around right.
Sure. The art for the room icons reminds me of Castle of King Ludwig the Mad.
I don't know.
I'm not
what
familiar
that
with
is.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, right now my go-to.
So you are
split
automatically
fiction.
right.
What?
I said, so you are automatically right. Yeah, sure. It's a board game. Okay.
To the right.
Oh, it's a coin purse.
Nice. Okay.
Building that interest.
And a little hat.
Making those big bucks. Okay, we start on the ground. Oh, check it out. Oh my god.
Oh, we got a baddie
Yeah,
next
I
to my
was
bed.
literally gonna make that joke. I was gonna say, oh, great auntie's a baddie. Okay. I'm so sad that you can't rotate items in this game.
Honestly, I'm happy because that's just one less mechanic thing I gotta
It
worry
is like,
about.
I understand it'd be like overwhelming, but like, I like to rotate.
She's got a little moon necklace.
Okay.
It's interesting. Okay, something there.
Yeah. Greetings from Reddington. Okay.
Okay, the room turned rank 2. Is that what just happened just now?
I wasn't looking at the
Is the
corner.
rank like about how thoroughly
Do you really want to know?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, don't tell me actually. But is the rank, I wonder if the rank is just like how thoroughly you explore the rooms? Like, did you get everything?
Can I say something?
What's up?
You liking puzzle games to the degree that you like puzzle games makes you saying Alan Wake is too complicated a crime. Like, that is a crime. You're going to jail. Because I feel like it's the same kind of vibes.
No,
of the,
it's
like,
not. Absolutely
yeah,
not.
it's all a spiral,
Yeah.
and then you're like, this is like up its own butt. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this is okay, like, but then you're like, you know, it just seems a little bit like, all right.
Mm-mm.
wouldn't
Is a
say-
story just nonsense, and the other is like mechanical mystery.
Your
know?
mechanical mystery is my mechanical nonsense, and your story nonsense is my story mystery.
Yeah.
So I think
I
that's
give
what
you that. That's fair.
Yeah, we don't need to ruin
Is
the
this
day with
basically
Alan
an
Wake.
escape room? No,
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is an escape room at all.
It's a.
But I see why you asked that, because it does look like it's an escape room.
Can you interact with those boxes on the?
No,
I guess not.
I don't
Anything
think
in
so.
the little cabinets?
These?
Yeah.
The hutches? I feel like this is something.
Down.
Down,
To the-
down,
and the
down,
hat.
down, down. No, where you were trying to. It's like an exploration puzzle game.
Yeah, this is definitely in that puzzle rogue kind of.
Yeah. And I will say that the comparisons are very accurate of the Betrayal of House on the Hill, where it's like you're putting down tiles and then you enter
Yeah.
them. That's
Yeah.
like literally how the game functions. So, yeah, and you like get new rooms and you like there's stuff inside the rooms. What are some of the overarching connecting bits like we've yet to see? That kind
I
of
was hoping
thing.
we'd go right somewhere, but I guess just
Just up?
straightforward up. Yeah.
All the way up. I feel like Rubens could be a test to figure out if you're on the spectrum or not.
But what's like success? What's not? It's like if you perform well in the game, like if you figure the game
What
out.
spectrum? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that Wallaby asked at the same time that Sarah's like, I don't really know what something's there. Okay.
All right, so spare room. There's just tape and
This was supposed to be the Blueprints' room,
yeah.
but the Blueprints died before
Yeah.
he was born.
That's what you think?
Yeah, the wife probably had a miscarriage because that's the only story that writers know how to tell about women in pregnancy, other than them giving birth.
Could you interact with the paint?
I don't think
Okay, no.
Well,
All right,
I would have known that if I did my patented floor ceiling glance.
Yeah.
But I let Isaiah talk me out of it. Blueprints.
She is quaking right now.
No facts. But Jan, she wanted to be a mother, exactly.
Yeah.
And without that, she was exactly. Yeah, this is definitely giving mom died at childbirth, you know? Yeah. Dead mom core. There's always a dead mom somewhere, you know, in these stories. Okay.
Dining room, I think, is definitely the way to go. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank A has been reached.
That's nice.
What does that even mean?
We also have to go back to reading the rooms. We haven't been doing that.
Okay, hold on. Oh, so your rank is separate. Okay, so your rank is, I guess, how many rooms in you made it?
Maybe.
All right.
Which one? We never read the utility closet. Can you read for the class?
One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owner to upgrade and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. All right, it's a dead end. I think they give you like little notes for each thing.
One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time, you remember feeling a little old for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of the family tree. Yeah. Yep. The biggest twist will be if they don't go this route with the story, you know? But okay. I don't know if we read the... Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
This charming spot with the fresh air. Okay, now we're back to being caught up. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Yum.
Okay, so I think your rank just goes up the more maybe unique rooms you enter each run.
An intimate and warm room with a large dining table, boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Except for us, because we're not high ranking.
Hey, we might come back. You know?
Did you get cosmic brownies the last time you did groceries?
I did.
You know what I'm feeling like? You know what I'm in the mood for?
Yeah.
Separate question.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. Do you know what I'm in the mood for?
Let's see.
Some cosmic brownies. Okay, so now we did that. Do our ceiling glance. Nothing to see there. Yeah, the little Debbie's.
Do you interact with those things? I'm guessing no.
With the light?
Yeah, there's like the light, the moose or deer or whatever. Guessing no, but just, you know, double check.
Everyone's gonna hit the door. Kick in the door, wave in the 4-4. I will say, again, we'll kind of keep checking in on like game feel, game progress. At this point, inherently, because of the kind of game it is, on that level, I don't know what it's gonna take to finish it, like do the first like win condition or end condition. But on that level, it's technically impossible to be too dumb to play it because you're not doing anything. So I'm curious when the rubber meets the road, which I don't even think is the right metaphor for that actually. But you know, like when will there be a shift? Should I go through here or the other way?
Let's go through here. Let's see if we can get that bottom right. Any
Oh, sorry, let me pull up the thing.
Ooh, den would be
Thank God for
cool.
this, I will say. This is very useful.
Yeah.
I think without this would be... I don't want to draw out like the rooms and the orientations and stuff.
With the terrace, green rooms don't cost gems to draft. That's pretty nice. But that's just a dead end. So we would be blocking out a lot of stuff. The den gives us a jewel too. I guess of these, I would go den. Again, give us these doorways. Figure out new ways, new movements.
The other good puzzle games are the ones that I can beat, and there are many of them. Yeah, if you make me feel bad, that means your game is bad.
Yeah.
Is this the same time from the fucking entranceway?
I
don't take notes. I take screenshots.
It is 2 something.
Like in real life or
No, on the clock. 2.
Oh, sorry. Here.
What is that? 2.
2:30,
40?
35, 40. Yeah. I'm not ashamed to say that I have to count from the 6 up.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You know what I do love in terms of puzzles?
Hmm.
The fucking like the mazes. Like
Yeah.
paper mazes. Yeah.
Yeah, you like
As
the
a
paper
kid,
mazes?
yeah, I used to have those. I actually rebought the book. I don't know if I saw it, but I used to have those crazy maze. But actually, I didn't rebuy the book as a kid. But I used to have those crazy maze books where you fold it over, and it's like one big fucked up ass scene to walk through. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why I like those a lot. They're fun. Okay, this is a different time.
No, it's the same time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just time is advancing like really fast.
Okay. I was like, oh, okay.
In the game. Man, I fucking wonder. There's got to be some mechanic
I mean, the clocks
around
are
like the
always going.
clocks. Yeah, I'm sure there's something where it's like, oh, be in this room by this time. And you'll get a surprise.
Okay, so this is like the clock room.
Oh, there's something on the table there.
What'd they say
Probably
about the
that
den again?
jewel.
A more traditional family room. Did we read this already?
No.
Warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid the inevitability of wasting the entire day here.
Nice.
Gem.
Why do I have to spend gems to open doors in my own home?
They're like,
That's what
not
I
everything
wanna
can have
know.
lore reasons. We did our best, okay? I'm like, okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to interact with here.
I don't think so either. So we can go south or we can go north.
South.
All right. And this is a dead end. So the
This at
items
least
for sale
this
sounds
does.
interesting.
No, we shouldn't get this because it's expensive.
Cost a gem. We only got one
Yeah,
gem.
and it just all it does is connect us to the spare room. Guest bedroom, we get 10 steps. Do you want 10 steps or do we want 2 items? I don't know if the items will be different. I don't think we really need steps.
I lean towards the 2 items.
Okay, yeah, same.
Yeah, we haven't
We don't really step that much.
even came close to running out of. Oh, a die?
A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use it to roll a new floor plan.
Okay. All right. That's pretty cool.
And a gem. Yeah, this was the closet's always a good thing to get.
I'm guessing it's the only things in there.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
All right. Okay. It was just a sledgehammer in there before, I guess. All right. Even the ceiling is killing me, yo.
Look, you have your way, I have my way. We went that way, so this way.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
East Wing Hall sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Think of gyms differently, I
more
guess.
north?
Yeah, I think just this. Pretty easy, right?
Yeah, they think of them as keys, man. That's crazy.
Okay, so okay. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. Maybe this is where like the time comes in a little bit. Okay, have we solved prudence yet?
It is unusual. It's an unusual room.
We're working on it. We're just walking through the doors of this old man's place.
There's got to be like some money or something in here. I feel like I would be shocked if there's nothing in here. I'm assuming there's also, I guess there's nothing in here. I'm guessing there's also rooms like this that can only be drafted in certain locations. Like I imagine this is a along the right side kind of item.
I mean, we have hallways in different spots. I don't know. Maybe they do tend to be more perimeter locations, but okay. So forward back to our dreams of moving forward.
Yeah. Let's go north.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go west.
Yay. Okay. Oh, a locksmith.
Keys for sale is interesting. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean?
It's just a dead thing.
It's a
guess just
dead
that it's
end,
always
but
open.
we have other ways of going left, so I'm less inclined for the corridor. The storeroom could be interesting because it gives us a little bit of, a money key and a gem. That's pretty nice. I would go either locksmith or storeroom.
Locksmith. Meet somebody new.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. See? Yeah, I try. Oh, I was gonna say, is it supposed to be like someone in there?
It's a ghost.
A special key and a lockpick kit. Damn, so you're supposed to be getting money in this game. Like money.
I just exited just temporarily.
Sure.
See what's going on. I mean, I can just take those keys. Do you want one key or nothing?
I guess the one key, and then we just keep heading north. Well, we can always come back here and buy more if we get the money and everything. What's that on the wall?
This?
Yeah. Oh, just 2 pictures. Okay. Did you read the description for the room? No, right?
No, I can do it now. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that appear in any given day, it was only a matter of time before a fulfillment locksmith became an essential requisite on the estate.
Now I want to play this to try and put the East Wing Hall on the west side of the map. Good luck. I would be, again, this is just my own like personal puzzle brain dev mind network. I feel like, to me, that is a interesting mechanic, and so I would imagine the developer would also think that's an interesting mechanic. Where are you going? We're going north.
We can't. It's locked. Oh, we bought a key. Yeah. My bad.
We just bought a key.
Yeah, but I don't know. For some reason, I was like, I don't know. Yeah, that didn't register as like a connected bit.
A rumpus room.
Well, I guess that's the only thing that's gonna let us keep going north. So.
Yeah. It's also the most interesting. And it gives us coins, so we can buy more keys.
At one point, yeah. Okay, so back to my tried and true.
Oh, a little fortune teller.
You already know what I want to do. But
I say do it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. Yes. Oh, insert coin.
And as it was foretold,
We just
I
died.
awakened at the sound of the drumming.
Let's go.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
If you would be
Great.
so kind.
Image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
You gotta start charging more for this. The production is.
He told he would not find.
Cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
That necklace?
The necklace, yeah.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Because that's
The
the.
door you have
Yeah,
been
that I'm looking for,
searching
okay.
for yet.
That's like fucking fortune teller, not telling you shit, just saying what you already there. You know.
Belongs true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So maybe he says different things every day.
We have
Okay, well, he really took us on a ride there.
moon door. We have black cat tied to red flag. If you talk to him again, does he like repeat it?
It doesn't matter because I.
Oh, you just can't.
I
All right,
can't, I'm broke.
cool. Well,
He probably would
Should-
say the same thing, but he
should have
would,
been taking note.
but he would
Record
sh-
it. Record the last 2 minutes.
it's funny. I was thinking of doing that, but then I'm like, oh, like I don't know.
We can just always reference this later. That's fine.
Okay, so
They said there was money in here.
like the game said.
Yeah.
Also, we didn't read what this is. A uniquely modern fashioned gaming room. Gamer alert. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. The teller said he hears wind, but the flag does not stir. Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes, he does.
Jot that down. Our little notes here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any money. We got robbed. Oh, there it is.
Sweet.
Great.
Yeah, it was like $8.
Our
And
interest.
okay.
The interest, you know?
Hell yeah, I forgot about that.
You're always hating on the interest, but
Our points, the blueprints points.
yeah, I'm obsessed with my blueprints points. I love points in games. Okay, I feel like.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what?
Just moving my MacBook away. Okay.
Anything behind the little bar?
I don't think so.
I'm guessing no, but you know, a quick little walkover glance, nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I felt like I had walked in there already,
Gotcha.
but maybe I didn't. I didn't really look that closely though when I walked in there.
What's the name? The teller's name again?
Alzara, sorry.
Alzara. All right, cool. I guess keep north.
Sure. More water.
The Rumpus Room. We're almost rank 8, and we get free
Rumpus.
dinner.
Rumpus Room. Not Rumpus. Rumpus.
Oh. Let's see.
The Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room. Do 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 do. Okay, north. It's locked. Either look, it opens with a key.
Yeah, where would the key even go?
It might just be locked from that side or something.
Maybe.
Okay, so now we have to go back down to the dining room.
We can go through the dining room, or we can get a key.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy a key, unlock it. We can also
Do we
wait.
even think this door will open though?
I guess we'll
just
hold
buy
off
the
from
key and find
No,
out.
no. Because this is also a standard room. Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard to get again in like another day.
So dining room then?
Yeah, I guess dining room. Yeah, dining room. The Rumpus Room.
It just makes more sense to do it that way. Why would I try to memorize it when I can just double check where I'm going?
You're right. You're right.
It doesn't feel like you think I'm...
Oh,
What's up?
rank 4. How do we go down ranks?
Don't we only have we have ranks per rooms, right?
Is the rank about how far up you go? I guess it's about how far north
Well,
you
we
go.
need a key for his anyway. Oh, no, we don't.
Ooh, interesting. It's not the corridor.
Oh.
Not
We could re-roll if we want, right?
+1 star each time you've drafted observatory. What does the observatory look like when you place it? Does it go up? Yeah, why not do that?
He can't. We're poor. We need a gem.
Oh. Yeah, I guess redraw.
Well, is that a door in the Great Hall? 7 locked doors. 7 locked doors.
7 locked doors is nasty.
Food for
The kitchen would
sale.
take us down. I don't want to go there. I guess Great Hall. Yeah.
Should we go back and get keys then? There's also that door is open, but that just
That
leads,
just leads
us back to where we were.
yeah.
Which is there a lock on that door in the drawing room then?
Probably.
Maybe we just get a key for that one.
Well, at that point, we could just get a key for the Rumpus Room. That's already more north.
But we don't even know if you can open that with a key.
Well, if we can't, then we can go to the drawing room. But
Okay, let's do that then.
let's first check out the room we just unlocked. See what's
Why?
in
We're
there.
gonna waste steps.
We got plenty of steps. Yeah. Even if they're all locked, who knows what else is in there,
I think they're all locked because there's only 7 doors. Well, there's 6. There's 7 doors and one is unlocked. One that's...
All right. Now we can go back to the
this man
locksmith.
loves to spend his steps. Well, things I'm probably
we got 52.
There's a chance we're gonna come back in here
Who knows?
anyway.
But there's a chance we might not.
Yeah, but I believe in the chance that we will because I don't think this door's gonna open because there's no hole for the key.
And we'll find out.
Look, magical mansion, I can live with that, but fucking no keyhole and a key to unlock it, it doesn't make sense to me.
Let's see.
I am really bummed this isn't like a person.
There is a special key. I don't know what
We can't
special
afford
key
it.
means.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
We could find out. Maybe just for a special door. We also need a lockpick kit.
What does the lockpick do?
We could find out. It's
Up to
so
you.
funny.
Up to you. I'm open to it. I'm open to either.
Let's do it.
We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay. All right.
Fuck it.
Let's
we
give it
ball.
a shot. Now, again, there's no... It didn't look like a lock on the door, but we
You
can
want
try
to
it.
check, right? Okay.
Yeah. Why not? No harm. When you lose a couple steps, that's easy. Also, why can't I only take 50 steps? Lockpick kit. Hey, looks like it worked. Yeah.
We're still broke on the observatory.
Oh, you're right. Damn. I guess storeroom then, because then we at least get a key and some gems and money. There's nothing in the bathroom, so.
I do think it's kind of fun to play this with you specifically because we are in this
Opposites.
In this thing, we are opposites. I think in life we're complementary. I don't think we're opposites, but I don't think we're the same. It's funny. I was gonna say it's kind of like a peanut butter chocolate situation, but that sounded super racist in my mind. I thought of it, but I mean like flavor wise, you know. No. Inside me there are two wolves. Shannon and Isaiah. That's so funny. Oh my god. But yeah, it's like you're very like think, and I'm like, what if we find out what happens?
Yeah. No, that
and
is,
I think you do need a bit of both, but I can't like flip to any, you know.
Now here's the question: do we still have that lockpick kit?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah! Now it might not work for every room.
It doesn't work for every room.
But hey, that's possibly some free keys. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty good. Yeah, you're
My
cold.
cold hands.
You're very freezing.
Can I get some warmth?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm positive.
I wish you guys could feel how cold my hands are. So cold. I need those little hand warmer things like that.
You need to wear
just...
mittens, gaming mittens.
Yeah, I need those like those cool fingerless gloves.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Isaiah, the people in the chat are making fun of my fingerless gloves. Okay, okay, so this is a storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
I forget if we've a dedicated storage space filled
Gamer gloves by Janet.
from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets. This is a trash room, storeroom, fucking garbage room. Okay, this is the junk drawer for rich people. Is the storeroom. A handful of things that had been had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. So this is like fucking untrendy crap in children's toys. Okay.
All right.
So
if we look at the map.
Yes. Hold on. One day, I swear to fucking God, you better hope Isaiah and things are up there. Because I am the obnoxiousness that will come forth.
I mean, chances are it's at one point there will be. It's just hilarious.
I'm betting hard on the shit. But yeah, okay, so we're looking at the map.
So
Why are my pants like?
we have a key and we have a lock. So now that we have the lock kit, I wonder if we can go back to Great Hall, try and lockpick some of these doors.
Yeah, sure. Let me just shifting around though. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a break soon. I want to eat.
Yeah,
treats.
sure. We can.
I
grab
guess
food.
Yeah, I guess I'll eat treat now. I mean.
All right. Well,
4:30.
I guess we'll.
I mean, you can still stay. Do you want break and treat?
Yeah. I'll break and treat. So, I guess we'll BRB.
Oh yeah, I figured that this is my stream where I have a BRB thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a coffee and I'm gonna get a cosmic brownie. What is your treat of choice?
I'm not sure. I'll come see.
Wow, a bit of mystery.
Yeah.
Do you feel
I think
like
I might do like an orange or some fruit?
Do you feel
or
like
something?
what we're about to do in real life feels blueprints coded because we're going into another room and we're like gathering things?
No, because our doors are open, so I can see the rooms that lie outside.
We need a parody of this game, Blueprints, but you're broke as fuck, and it's just like
a studio apartment.
Yeah. An extra piece of furniture might appear.
Yeah, you get different walls of your one big room that you have.
a new drawer can be opened in the kitchen. Well, I bet someone's gonna make that though.
Yeah,
with this game
probably.
being so popular, it's gonna have like it's like how there's the what's the name of that game where we were playing it and you fill in with the words. It's like Mad Libs. Case of the Golden Idol. It's like how there's a Case of the Golden Idol like in Duck Detective. Someone's gonna make
yeah, somebody will do
like
it.
a teeny tiny version of this. Okay, cool. Hang tight and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yo, we got snacks and we got snack, we got drink.
Snack break.
In the kitchen, grabbing snacks and having a good time. Picking yummy yums is a hobby of mine. Snack break. Isaiah, you don't want to spin a verse? There's always one guy in the cipher who does. Too cool to join.
Oh yes, you know me. Too cool.
Y'all playing Blueprints. Yes, we were playing Blueprints. We are only about maybe like an hour or two in.
Something like that. How
we're
long
only
we
missing
streaming?
Kelsey. I know you have like this big job where you lead like a franchise of stores, but we're only missing one person.
The Pew Pew Bang.
Then we'll have all the Pew Pew Bang people. Kelsey's really sweet, and if she knew I thought that right now, she would drop everything she's doing to just appear one time. So, yeah, we're like, because when did we start? Like at 3-ish?
Yeah, rename it.
We're like an hour and a half in or whatever. Oh yeah, we were thinking of it being the Pew 10s, but we haven't, that was just like a quick workshop from Eddie.
A Pew Pew Bang nominated or designated Goatee?
Honestly, I think the Pew 10s would be like really incredible. But obviously, I don't know if it'd be too like repetitive to do if we do literally the same format.
Well, I think you just do
it differently.
I think you just do one top 10 that the Pew Pew Bang cast kind of decides.
Yeah, something like that. The Pew 10, the 110 or something.
Yeah.
I'm ready to help.
There you go.
Guess what, Jill? We don't want your help. No, it's fine. Hi, Jill. What did you have for your snack?
I had an orange. Just a nice little orange.
Nice. I had my cosmic brownie, and I brought a Nutty Buddy.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Eddie. So you're saying like each member of the Pew Pew Bang cast brings their own 10, and that is the Pew 10s. That's pretty good. I like that.
And then I got these as like a later snack.
Yeah, you are snacked out. That's crazy.
And if I continue to not hate this game, I told Isaiah we could have a Blueprints pajama party tonight.
Hell
which
yeah.
I just like how that sounds. So hold on, I gotta grab my computer.
Big sad. Oh no. Wait, why big sad?
It's just an emote.
Oh, I mean, why?
Because I said that we don't want Jill's help.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sorry, I should have clarified. We don't want your help, Jill. Respectfully. Neutrally.
With love, yeah.
Yeah, we don't really want anyone's help for the most part. It's pretty rare for us to ask in the chat. But yeah, so if you're just joining, this is where we are. It's day 2. But don't think too highly. Day 1, I was just slapping down rooms based on the vibes, and the vibes lead to a lot of dead ends really fast. So this was our day 1. teeny tiny in the
Did
corner.
not get far.
Yeah, I'm like, I love a bathroom. I love a storeroom. And they said, you love a dead end. And I said, that it turns out that's true too. Oops. Yeah, so that's where we're at. And, we'll be checking in periodically on what we think of the game. Number one rule early is try and get every room, even if it ends a run early.
I can see that helping.
Yeah, we're not doing that, but maybe we'll do that next.
We definitely kind of gravitate towards new rooms if there's not a like.
We've just been trying to go north to see what's up. Like what else is up there.
That is true. Which speaking of,
which I'm fine with.
We can go back to the Great Hall there in the middle.
Sure.
Which if you're eating snacks, I can also be on the sticks. I don't know if you.
Sometimes you know what? Why don't we just take the sticks for a while? Anyway, and then maybe I will just use this to eat my last chocolatey snack. And then I have coffee, and you have coffee too, or did you get a coffee?
No, I had a coffee earlier, but I just have my water now.
I'm 13 hours in, and I haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. I'm a big believer in. I just want to be doing stuff, and to me, I get that getting the rooms is also doing something, like getting new rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get to that antechamber. And maybe after that, sure, I'll probably change up what we're doing or something. But, yeah. I guess if it proves to be way too hard to get there, then maybe we'll just shift to, like, every run just getting new rooms and stuff. But...
Seems like there's a lot of doors that we can't lockpick. At least here.
We need to get the lockpicking manual.
This one we got.
Coins.
Got some dollars.
It has a
it's got
screenshot
a
that or take a note of it.
Symbol on it.
Yeah. So you're telling me you're not gonna pull that?
I mean, I'm gonna pull it, but I am. Oh, it unlocks the door in the antechamber. Okay. It unlocks the right door in the antechamber. At least I have to imagine that's the antechamber.
How have you done this before me? Because you have to just not care what's going on. Like we're just
sheer luck.
We're just going based on like heading north.
No, yeah.
The north guides us. We have a guiding principle.
All right, so where we are now, we can open the key and then go north from here. We can go to the left,
and then
of the
door that's
drawing
open
room.
is the right door.
Yes, in the antechamber. Yeah.
It's so lucky to have the lockpick tool and get this room. Well, you know.
Although
we've been
we
sending
only
out.
got one of them though.
But this room is what she's saying. Like the fact that you got this room specifically is very lucky. Here's the thing, you know. I would say you gotta hustle harder. You know.
Yes.
Me, I did this like in 10 seconds, so I don't really know why it's taking anybody else long, you know. Yeah, we've been sending out like good vibes, you know. Rise and grind, yeah.
So yeah, I say north from here. We just waste a key.
Sure.
Because I don't think you can, All right. Now, if this is also locked, then that'd be bullshit. Okay.
You ate this in a good way. Someone else made that joke like yesterday in my chat. You ate this in a good way.
This is gross.
I already used my dice roll, so we can't re-roll.
We got more steps, which we are kind of getting low. But
what's our buff for the bedrooms? We have like a bedroom buff. The nursery gives us a buff, but I forgot what the buff is.
I think whenever you go in there, you get like 5 steps. So this will get us 10 steps too.
Okay.
And it's a new room, so it's at least that.
We could do the
commissary, which
there's items for sale though. I'd say either the commissary or the runk room.
Bunk room.
Oh.
It's just the V is cut off.
Sorry, they did place
you
the
ate
V.
this in a good way.
Yeah, I read that a few seconds ago. Commissary?
Both are new rooms. This one, I feel like
we're broke too.
I feel like using this means we won't get the commissary later. I have to imagine that there's no repeat rooms. This also costs a jewel, but then we get to possibly buy stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
we only
what
have
we
6
can
coins.
buy.
Yeah, a key maybe.
We could buy keys at the locksmith already.
Oh yeah, shit. Maybe not then. Maybe the bunk room. You said we've gotten the guest bedroom before.
I think I'm pretty sure we've done the guest bedroom already. I think it was last run.
I'm okay with either then. I guess no commissary.
All right.
Because of what you said.
I guess bunk room because it at least saves our gem.
Nice
right.
Money. Some shmoney.
Pretty good. And coin purse activated. Nice. Let's see. All right, so gamers.
Okay. This is gone home coded, you know?
It is very gone home coded.
Honestly, the whole game is gone home coded. This one is just a different home. It's not your home, but you still went home. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends.
Damn,
I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp.
I think I'm Simon, right? That's fucked up. Yeah,
like
damn.
You are Simon?
Yeah, I think the player is Simon.
Oh, when did that come up?
In one of the letters, I think it referenced, like it was addressed to Simon.
Okay.
So maybe I'm Simon. I don't know. Next page.
Yeah, I noticed that's in your notes now. Oh, here, flex your notes for people that maybe new, or like Haley if you're still here. Isaiah's notes.
We also have our notes here.
Yeah, you're Simon. Okay, cool.
That we can show. I have kind of been taking like random notes so far. Nothing like I think super. Oh my god, this is great! But just little jotting down little things here and there as it seems.
Honestly, I just like the fact that you can pull up the notes. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane.
Now, is Herbie my brother? And is Herbie also Herbert St. Clair, the great uncle? Am I my own granddad? Is that what this game is trying to tell? Yeah, what is going on here? All right, well. Herbie is me. I have to Herbie.
Though he could also just be like sometimes he has a junior and they call him something. You know what I mean? That could be like, well, because does that guy have? Did your grand whoever the fuck did he have a son? No, right? That's why he's talking to you, right?
I'm guessing. I don't know if this is
what brother to who when you wrote that down. Like
my brother. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe.
I
also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, wait, so. Okay, so this is written by Herbie. This note is by Herbie.
Yes, that is. And this, I imagine, was also me. But then I also had.
Sorry.
What's going on?
I was looking around at stuff. So, Simon is at camp. He is, okay. Yes. So, yay, I'm happy because Simon is at camp.
Yes.
Herbie is really mean and stupid. I also had more fun at camp than he has had. So that's you wrote that.
Okay.
Right? Because it's like, so yeah, this is Herbie writing it. Herbie's like, fuck you, Simon. You're a piece of shit. And then
assuming Simon, came back
Simon
later.
said, fuck you. And guess what? Camp was dope as fuck. Way better than the whack ass shit you were doing in your room. You sad, pathetic, lonely loser. He is a fugly bitch. So that's what this says.
Yes. That is what he said.
So write that down in your notes. But in your words.
What's the next page?
Maybe just red text is there's more, okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure that he gets no presents for his birthday.
Right.
For Herbie's and fully loaded because the shots have been fired. Hey, Grim of Legend, what's up?
So
Currently also playing this, so I'm not going to stay. I just want to say hi. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Nice.
I hope that the puzzle is in your favor. Okay, let's see. And then another one. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop raging about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Okay, so now we have like age. I don't know if you want to write that down.
So yeah, older brother.
And that makes sense too. So he doesn't just have poor literacy skills. He's younger. Because I'm like, okay, what's going on here? Okay. And then it's like written again in like plain text. It's like someone typed it on a typewriter and then stuck it in there, which is weird. And I'll read this again anyway because whatever. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. Okay, so it's a different thing. And I finally get to return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon.
Okay. So I wrote this.
Yeah, so you went to college. No, he went to college, sorry. I don't think that matters, but he's coming home from college.
Okay, all right. Yeah, no, dude, we got to take these notes for sure.
College graduate.
Yeah, facts.
That's Herbie is. Not you.
No, this is Simon. No, right?
Simon wrote it, but he said,
"Oh, because my brother's
coming home from college." That was my bad though, because when I first told it to you, I did say that he went to college. That's not true. He's returning home from college, so.
All right.
And he did graduate because he said congrats on the diploma, so we know that he didn't just drop out and come home. No shade. College, if that was your journey.
Grad.
Yeah, now they love each other confirmed. Yeah.
And then, let's move some stuff around. Again, the notes
also, Isaiah's handwriting is, even in this context, so much better than mine.
Older bro.
Cool.
Okay.
I do wonder, too, is there something with, like, the red? This is the English major.
I think it's just determining.
Sure, but, like, there's that red prince.
I mean, that's also maybe something there. That's a good catch.
Thank you for complimenting me.
Hmm.
So this is the room they shared together.
Jelly bean,
right? Yeah, I really want. What was it? A gerbil or? Is
that motherfucker got bunk beds in there? That's crazy.
How is this fucking gerbil still alive,
bro? Who's feeding this gerbil?
How the fuck would he be alive?
Yo. What if you just started like dancing?
Yeah, so I want one of these, but Isaiah says no, they're stinky, and they are stinky.
They're very stinky.
But we got plenty of stinky stuff. We got cat.
Yeah, one hamster dance. That'd be great.
Look at this. But what I love about these animals is they. Oh, I saw the bunk bed now. I didn't see that before. Mm-hmm. I know you said it, but it's been 3 times before they answer for. This is just me being dumb. I know that's not true. But now I'll know for sure. Oh. I love this part.
He's running again.
I love this part.
Yeah.
No, I knew you were fucking with me. I just thought it'd be funny to do. Come on, Haley. I've streamed for how many years? I don't trust anything chat says. I always ask, "Are you joking?" If I really want to know if you're joking, I say, is that actually a thing or is this a bit? Look at its cute little butt. So yeah, I love when they run on there. They run so fast. They have such a good time. So, do you think the other one died?
Maybe. I also don't know that a hamster actually sleeps in a bunk bed.
Yeah, but it's representative.
How many hamsters there are.
I think they wanted it to be like, oh, he's just like us. Like, he's just like me for real.
Oh, maybe.
Kind of vibe.
All right.
I mean, Bruce doesn't use any of this stuff we got for her. We still got it, you know? Like, anyway. Okay, time to leave?
Well, I don't know what was left in there.
I don't think there's anything left.
Let's see. We came over here.
And now if there is something left, I'm going to be upset. Because then it's like, oh, I'm not good at combing.
That. Nothing here. Cool. Do your little ceiling.
Oh, it says the college. Right? Where? On the wall. Camp. No. This is the camp that they were beefing over.
Oh, okay.
Camp Colonel.
I wish there was something over here I could interact with. Why didn't they put like a little Atari game or something in here? That would have been fun. All right.
They're like, because we don't debase ourselves with fucking mini games, okay? The big brain game for big brain gamers.
All right. We are, I think, we can try to pick the lock in the drawing room. I guess that's would be next.
Anyway, I still stand by the fact that it's insane that these rich people got these kids sharing rooms.
Yeah. Even with so many. Oh, man. All right. Well, that was a dud.
Maybe back to the locksmith?
Oh, yeah. We can buy keys. We definitely have enough now. Oh, the footsteps in rooms? That would be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be too stressful.
I wish we could afford the pack, the multi-pack.
The 3 keys? Oh, we're 1 key away.
Yeah.
Damn.
We can check the courtyard. It costs a couple steps, but like north of the courtyard.
Let's check it. Let's check it.
We're
running,
I don't think we're getting it. Yeah, well, you know, hey.
No, Isaiah. The game can sense when you don't believe.
Yeah?
Yeah, you gotta keep a positive attitude.
Oh, okay.
Let's have the battle.
I really wanted my dinner here.
Isaiah's so fancy because he doesn't have to check the map for every room he goes in like I do.
I want that little hand statue. And watch this be like a locked door. Ooh.
Okay, check the map. Check the map. Check the map. Thank you.
Oh man.
Like, oh, minute. Okay.
All right. So
dark
now boudoir.
room. Okay, life is strange.
Dark room is cool, especially since. Oh wait, no, it was the other run that we had. The
you can't see the floor plans while drafting this room.
Yeah, so you just.
What is that
But
even?
I think like if you were to leave from this room, you wouldn't be able to see what you're putting down.
That's weird. But also secret passage.
I like the secret passage. I'm down for secret passage.
Yeah. It's
Leads
a
to
secret.
a room.
Shh. Passage.
Yeah, we're doing
Secret.
Super secret.
Passage.
All right, so that's how
okay, so that's where the rooms,
passage, yeah. All right, I guess that's. Oh, we can choose.
Well, so what are the colors
Which
represent
colors?
again?
What's the? Oh, fuck! That is not what I meant to do.
Isaiah.
Why is the touchpad enter? It doesn't make any
You know what?
sense.
No, that's what we picked now. So go walk.
How do you bring up the menu? Oh, the L1. Why is this?
It's just start. Just hit start.
No, this
Oh,
is
sorry.
start.
You have to L1. Sorry, I should have maybe told you about that more. But
it just takes us to the room we were already in.
that sucks.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's
it's okay.
That's such a bummer.
Yeah. Wait, the story, it brings us to, oh no, that's
It
the
brings
story
us to
room.
the Grail. Now, I think technically this wouldn't have mattered anyways
Because of where
because
we are?
this is the room. Yeah, I think like if the Great Hall wasn't here, then maybe it would have taken us to, it would have auto drafted a room, I guess,
Yeah.
to something cool.
All right, well, I guess we have to just go buy those keys.
Right.
Unfortunately, because there's no other way for us to get money, right?
Not with this current layout, no.
Okay, well, we're running low on steps now. We got 2 there because we got 2 when we enter.
No, we can't really choose
Yeah,
it.
no, you can't. It takes 2.
No. All right, well, it could be worse.
Famous Hazelight game. It takes 2. I probably shouldn't have eaten all this chocolate. I'm realizing that right as I'm getting to the end of it. I'm like, this is too much chocolate.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Too much chocolate.
All right, F it. Just get 2 keys? Fuck it.
Right. Yeah.
I know.
Okay, and then drawing room, I guess, is the only option we have.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
I'm glad you
awaits
remember where
us.
the keys, which ones are locked. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah.
I'd have to be writing that
So there's
down.
also these rooms in the Great Hall, which I don't know if there's other stuff.
I don't know. Do you want to?
Explore what else the Great Hall has to offer. So this just leads us back to that secret passage room.
Okay.
This is an unknown. This is an unknown. And this is an unknown.
And we only can do like.
Or we just keep exploring. see. I don't think anything in here.
We're running out of steps, though.
It could be like fruit or something.
We should see what's in here because we're running out of steps.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so which one? 1, 2, or 3?
3.
Lockpick one more time. All right, let's see what we get.
A big fuck you.
Oh, fucking nothing.
Maybe they're all like that.
Bro, that's crazy.
Maybe they're all like that, though.
Yeah, maybe. And like, we got the only good one by chance?
I think so, yeah.
Damn. All right, well.
Well, now we know.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't actually know, but we suspect. Guess bedroom, but then that's a dead end, right?
All of these are dead ends, yeah. Yeah.
Well, then take the...
Wait, we can redraw a floor plan.
Okay. Maybe you get like one redraw.
Gymnasium?
Whenever you
but you'll lose two steps. Oh.
Less likely to find items lying around the house. Sucks. Wine cellar? I guess you have to do gymnasium because the only thing that's gonna have us give anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is rough. Now are we gonna go down to 3 or 4? You know what I mean?
It says you lose how many?
2.
Yeah, just 2.
Oh. Oh, that's so rough.
Car keys.
Car keys?
I don't remember seeing a car anywhere.
I don't either, but let's go to our notes. The gym. We have car keys. Then also in the great
Haley, you just got blueprints.
Yeah. Also in the Great Hall, there's the Great.
But it costs something. What did it cost?
Hall.
The redrawing?
I'm not sure. Great Hall. We have a unlock.
I ate way too much chocolate, y'all.
And the chamber room. Antechamber door.
Ooh, man, but that coffee be hitting. The bitter with the sweet.
Because the devs like puns too much. All right. Well,
Have we seen the symbol on the keychain? It looks familiar.
It does. It does. It was in
a mountain thing.
I mean, I've seen it a couple different places. I think I know at least we've seen it in the dining room above the fireplace. No, it was somewhere above a fireplace. Maybe den. Yeah, maybe the den above the fireplace. But either way, we can't make it.
Can you show me day 1? Maybe we want to take our a screenshot of the items we get because this item's found, but just so that we remember, before we die, we can wait to do it. Well, we could have waited.
But I don't know how it looks when you finally end. I can't shoot.
No, they're too good for mini games. There's something on that ball though. Hoople. Hoople sports.
All right, so we can try and
click on
north?
items in the inventory to see them again.
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe take a picture of the keys then.
Yeah, but as far as I know, that's just the iconography, this symbol. It's I don't know. It doesn't mean anything.
As far as you know.
Yeah. Well, coin purse. I guess north.
Yep. Oh, we can get more. But then we dead end, right? And
yeah.
Fucking commissary then. Oh, we don't have. We can get it.
Are
there any other locked doors?
Here we go. I guess we go guest room.
Yeah.
Get the steps and then see if this key can take us somewhere. And then again, I think it was in den. Maybe it was somewhere else, but
sure.
You could explore that.
Which key?
The car keys that we just got.
Oh, the car keys. Yeah.
Because it does have that symbol, but okay.
Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson.
You bringing baddies by house?
Who's peculiar? No, it's Lord Evanson, which is some other guy, I guess. Whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It has been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL.
All right,
Klee.
so note time.
Note time.
Where is it? Games. We have billiards. Is that how you spell it? It doesn't matter. So we have, it's math based, but not darts math. And then I guess that's it. And then,
Well, who's Sinclair again? Do we know?
So Sinclair's your
that's
uncle.
That's just, okay.
Well, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sinclair's
that's
your
his
uncle.
last name, right?
Who is this?
This is KL.
KL.
There was also Lord Evanson came up.
Friend of uncle.
A friend in quotation marks. Special friend.
And then there's Lord
Voldemort.
Lord Voldy Evanson, who's just a dude, as far as we know.
Yeah, he could be help or something. I don't know, but
He's a lord. I don't think he's help.
Yeah, I guess
he's got
but
some.
Maybe they just call him that for funsies.
Yeah, I guess so. Anything else in here? No.
Yeah, see, I don't think we were in here before.
I guess not.
That looks like something. Fucking scam.
Cute.
That should definitely be something. It is cute.
It's got
Another
basketball.
ball. Fucking ball's life, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know when I'm going to find the basketball court again, so.
Bro, you wake up every day, you leave your room, you come here and play ball.
Fucking bro-ass layout.
Okay, so that symbol, it wasn't in here. Again, I wish I could, like, zoom. I don't think it was the parlor.
It has a puzzle icon, but we already did the puzzle.
Yeah,
right?
that was the box puzzle. I mean, it could have been in there. I guess it costs 2 steps to check it.
Yeah, we only have 13 steps.
It is quicker to check it now than to go to den and not be the den.
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe I can, like, glance. I don't think it was the parlor. I don't think it was this room. Yeah, I don't think it was that room. Yeah, I'm gonna say no, it wasn't that room. I'll take the L if needed. Cool. So, it was here. But then,
you just got blueprints.
Yeah, I just got blueprints.
Oh, it's in the garage, I guess.
That makes sense.
Okay, well, that was still worth looking into.
Oh, did it say it on the thing?
Yeah. Oh, the car key. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage.
All right, well.
Maybe one day we get. So is there anything else to look at? There's no other locks that we can try to pick or open or anything like that?
No, we're at dead ends.
Okay.
So just end the day?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
We tried. Oh. Yeah, no. I can't even sleep inside. That's crazy. I'm fucking sleeping out in the yard.
Get your dirty ass out of here. Don't let my ghost catch you sleeping in my house. And don't sit down when you pee. And don't stand up when you pee. You gotta sit down.
That's such a bummer.
Steps taken, items found, new rooms. Okay, cute.
So we continue. Let me know if you want to take over.
Yeah, sure.
The gerbil will eat you. It's for your safety.
My little white geese.
It's actually a ravenous gerbil.
Day 3.
All right, so what kind of plan do we want? I think to maximize potential routes, we try to go right first, actually, like east, because the left doors are more likely to be locked.
Okay.
Now we can go up and then east, or east and up to you. All right, we're going east and then up. Ooh.
Bedroom then? Well,
ooh.
What do you want to do? Do you want to keep trying to get into that thing, or do you want to favor rooms we've never seen?
Ooh, there is that billiard room. I kind of want to see what that billiard room is. Billiard room.
This is also cool.
Yeah, that is a cool idea.
This would be good.
I still say billiard.
Yeah, I get you. But do we want to mostly favor rooms we haven't seen?
We also don't have items to check in.
Yeah, but we probably will later, and then it gives us something to do when we're out of options, you know? But it's not like the great... Yeah, let's just do the billiard room.
Yeah. What were you saying?
I was saying, like, what do you want our methodology to be? Do we want to still kind of go for, like, north, or are we looking for, like... Maybe just, like, north, but favoring new rooms?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say north, but favoring new rooms.
There's just... Nothing to see there. And now we do our floor scan.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you going to say?
Nothing.
This is the darts that she was talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, also everything is just like the UI is so tiny, and I get that they don't want you to know what you can interact with. They want you to have to look at it closely. But then if I need to look at that closely, I'm gonna have to look at it like an idiot. Once again, this is the same thing from the one thing, the room that you were yelling at me because I was hitting all the switches.
I would actually say before we interact with that, what's behind you? In that like corner.
Oh, in this corner?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see this at all. Okay.
Maybe nothing, I guess.
True.
All right. So we don't need to know darts, it said. Oh, but we do need to add up stuff. So let's take a look at...
So it says plus, minus, times, divide.
Okay.
Plus, minus, times, divide.
I don't know what we're trying to equal, though. Is there something on the...
On the walls?
No, on the table, pool table.
Yeah. We got.
So it's not high enough fidelity to clearly read what those balls are. So I'm gonna guess that's not. It's a little readable though. It's like an 8, 13. 5.
That seems unlikely.
It does seem unlikely, but not impossible, which is the worst kind of unlikely.
Okay, well, because there's so many combinations, there has to be some type of clear answer.
I guess we just mess with this.
No.
You just do 2? Okay, 2, 1. What?
Then I hit 2 again, and then, well, I could show you what I did.
No, I saw what you did.
Oh.
It's just, I was curious why it went back to 2.
Can I keep going?
Yeah, sure. It's probably just going to do this 2 again. Okay, hold on. There's something here. If you hit 20, what does 20 do? They all just start with the 2?
Maybe.
Okay.
And this is the point of the game where I say, you know what? It was a cool time, you know?
Okay, it is math based. We know that. Because from the other clue. So we have 2. Could this be the angels? I doubt it. The angels did start with a 2. Do 2, 3? No, because... Yeah, that's not right.
Where were the rest of the angels?
I'll
just put it in anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3, 8, 6, 4.
I know it's not gonna work.
1, 7, 5.
Is it almost done?
Okay. All
That's
right.
not it.
So if you do 2 and then back up, like back out, is something go get written on those chalkboards?
On the chalkboard?
To the left.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So
I don't think so. It looks the same.
you back up some. So there's the darts that are still sticking in. Okay, appreciate that. All right, no more hints. No more hints. We can figure this out.
Yeah, y'all, if this game is too annoying to not have be solvable, then I'm just gonna quit. And I don't care.
Plus minus times.
Maybe it's like the
divide.
placement of the little darts. Something with that.
I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, but I don't know if it's.
There's one, then there's 2, there's another one. I don't know. 1, 2, 1.
No, I don't think it's that. Is it 1 plus? Well, that would be 4. I don't think that's right.
Well, I guess let me actually try a little bit more than what I did the last 2 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, maybe something else in the room. I doubt it, but
There's a bunch of. There's 4 glasses that are short and 2 that are wide.
no. I don't
Well,
think
what's
it's
that fucking lady's shit again? You know, she was like, "Oh, I love your game. Like, I'm sad you weren't there for. We were supposed to have sex this weekend, but you weren't there. Anyway, I played.
Maybe
billiards.
this. Here we go. Hold on. Wait. Look at those balls. So 4. Sorry. Can you go back to the dartboard?
Mm-hmm.
What were those symbols? It was plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. There's got to be numbers that we can plus
And they're
minus.
mirrored.
They are mirrored.
Is that like meant to represent something? Like, should they be mirrored? But then the fucking darts aren't mirrored. Like, it's like there's you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me write it down as mirrored. We got plus, minus, times, divide, plus, minus, divide. Have 1 dart here. Then we have 2 darts here, a gap, and then another dart. Okay. So, and it doesn't sound like we need to know anything about darts, which is great because I know nothing about darts.
I played Persona 5 Royal, so I know everything about darts.
Yeah. Do you know how the scores are tallied?
Yeah, but it's not relevant here because they said it wasn't. But it's like you're trying to get, you know, a certain number, so maybe like 21, and then they're like worth different values and stuff. Like,
So
like hitting in the middle is like 50, blah, blah, blue, blee. I'm just going to really quickly edit my tags.
It's this here.
Actually, I don't have a
4,
thing
2,
here.
4, 1, 4. I don't think that's right. And there's these. These all have numbers. The balls do have numbers that are, again, somewhat legible.
I added the no back seating unless ass tag to the stream to make sure no one says anything.
5,
Okay.
8.
What are you looking at right now?
Just the numbers that are on the balls.
The balls.
13.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like it's something there. And then it's like pointing towards one of them, kind of.
15. Ooh, can't really read that one.
Can you wait? Can you go back to face one of the short ends? Like stand on
Okay.
either of the short ends. Could this be replicating the shape of this? Like plus, minus, whatever. No, not quite. It doesn't quite look the same.
But it's not.
It's not. That is true. Also, not really fun game on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Can you go from the other short end for a second? Like the opposite short end? Yeah. Okay. Like this would be, bottom would be divide, then we'd have times, then we'd have minus. then we'd have, because there's no, the pluses don't, you know what I mean? They don't configure right, so maybe not. Also, people tend to tell me that I overthink on these, but the truth is I'm not overthinking. These are the only thoughts I have. Like, if I had simpler thoughts, I would have said them already. Like, and then the darts, like that one's green, that one's green. Then like the right, it's green and red. I don't know. Which the darts aren't mirrored. I don't know if that, what the significance of that is, but it is interesting that they're not mirrored. Are the balls of a certain color green and red? No, probably not. No, there's like one red one.
See, this is one of those puzzles that I feel like.
Yes, Isaiah, step into my realm of hatred.
It's not hatred. It's more just like
into it.
I believe in the board.
That's dangerously close to a hint, Jill. You're on thin ice. If we can't figure it out, it means I don't have what it takes to play this game.
But again,
and when it's not at the Keeleys, you can come knocking on my door with whatever. Assuming that gets a vote again. I don't know if I will.
Believe in the heart of the cards. And again, it's not like you can zoom. Like, I don't know what this number is. This red one. I can barely tell that that's 15. I can barely tell that's 13. The red one's 3. Okay. All right. Well, we got 3 as well. And then this pink with this.
If the game wanted me to know something, they claim it already told me, which that is what a puzzle like this is. Okay. Let's see.
This pink is. Is it 12? That is like impossible.
Could it just be, so you know how I had that idea about the board being like the balls? Could it just be that you do those things, like you line them up? I know they don't perfectly overlay, but the ones that do overlay, like they all pit one of the symbols. Is that possible?
Maybe.
What does it mean when there's it's a room with the puzzle in it. A room with the puzzle in it. Like a explicit puzzle.
Yeah. Like a this puzzle.
Yeah, like you're doing it now, you're in it now.
I mean, I don't even know how you would overlay the math symbols onto this though.
It'd be like 12 plus I mean, you put the numbers to the left. Why? Because I don't know, just how you write out math equations. But then is it like a PEMDAS thing too? What did that lady say when she was like in her note? Because she said you don't need to know.
You don't need to know dart math. Like you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's a mathematical puzzle, but you don't need to know
darts.
The rules of darts, basically.
Yeah. Can I see it again? Or you can do whatever you want to do right here. Do 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 do.
No, that's not what I wanted. Actually, the controls for this is a little weird.
This is what I was waiting for in this game, but I am
2 plus 1 is 3. It's not 3.
Yeah, it's just one of the Bad Bunny songs from his latest album.
2 plus 3 is 5. I tried that. Why are these two highlighted? But neither of these send you to the next thing. And it's not even like they update them. Man.
Damn, not to put you on blast, the controller is hot. You passing back.
I wasn't even holding it like that. You're just making fun of me. I don't know why you want to get me upset.
I think we need to focus that the game is the villain, Isaiah. It's us against the game.
You are trying to ruin Blueprint's puzzle. There's a 15. Do things need to add up to the ball numbers? That doesn't make any sense.
So what did you try to do? Oh, interesting. You can like use the touchpad.
Use the touchpad. It's really weird.
Ew. Okay. Anyway, let's not do that. What did you just do, or were you just messing around?
I was just kind of messing around. I was trying to do So imagine. Oh, wait. Wait. If you look at our notes, right? You're looking here at our notes. Could this be a really weird math equation?
What do you mean?
Where it's like something plus 2 minus
Oh, like they all connect?
4 times something and then divided by something equals 1.
Why 1?
Because there's only one dart at the bottom of that side.
Oh.
And then
And this one's
on
3?
the right, I'm guessing that'd be 21.
Oh, 21 because it's... But... Maybe. Do you think it works up PEMDAS style?
I don't think so. So 2 minus
It seems like a
1.
lot to... Okay. It seems like a lot if you don't have any of the numbers that go in there. I don't even think that's... You know what I mean? There's too many options.
Well, yeah.
I don't hate the idea though. Could that be? Can we connect those two ideas with this thing that we have going on, or should we just let this go? Maybe this is false.
I think for now let that go. Because again, the fidelity of that is so low. I don't think that could be a part of it. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. So I will go into the board. So we did 2 first. So 2 plus -1, which that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it is a part of the board.
What is part of the board?
The
The
ball
table?
placement. Yeah.
Well,
I guess we'll look at it one more time.
the balls,
Yeah.
the pool table.
So there's something kind of like in the center assuming that this is, because this is where you would stand because you're
holding the
would
thing.
hold the
That's
thing.
also a good shout.
It's also the closest to the board, so it'd be dumb if they made you like run all the way around just to get the different perspective. So, all right, so here we have. Here, let me just draw the.
Yeah. You want to get the numbers on the? Yeah, just draw it as is, like a ball version. This number was this 15.
15.
We have 15.
Uh-huh.
Did you? Oh, sorry, the 5 didn't appear on the. Oh. Something froze, maybe. Oh, it's just our display froze.
Oh.
For some reason, should it just be refreshed or something? I can go up and refresh it.
You might just need to
Disconnect from the
disconnect.
TV. This is an RN thing. Check.
Yeah, I think stream is fine.
Yeah.
Yep. But could you close the thing? There you go. Great. Okay.
Oy.
And then like here-ish is 13. So we have a pocket, pocket.
Yeah, I like this drawing.
Pocket.
It'll be a shame if
pocket.
it's not relevant at all.
It will be so sad. Then.
Oh yeah, what would you do for your bachelor party? I know we're not probably not having a bachelorette thing.
Yeah.
But what would you do if you had one?
I don't know, game night. Is that 14?
I was thinking that too. Yeah. The fucking pink one.
The pink one, yeah.
Can I see the controller?
Love fest in the chat.
Bitch.
Yeah, it's fucking impossible to read.
Maybe this isn't what you need to do.
Hitting up the clubs.
Literally, change it back to me real quick, just because this is stupid. Change, put the us cam on. Let people know what
Yeah, she's like trying to zoom in.
Maybe this isn't the solution.
All right. Why
Do it
why
with
do
your-
they have such low
You know what?
res
Your phone
textures
has
on
that
here?
AI technology built into the one use of AI, the only ethical use of AI. Maybe you don't need that one though. Maybe that.
All right.
Put a question mark at that just so we know the
have-
ball's there.
All right. And then there's a 3 here. Wait, no. 3 is a little bit more over. Also below this one. Okay. And then we have something here. We have 8 here. And then 5 here. And then the white ball like here. Fuck.
Okay. And then if we do this. Okay, so this is I'm trying to think what this would be. Fucking 15.
So is it plus 15 you're thinking? Or 15 plus?
15 plus -3. Let's just
Oh, yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
15. I see what you're going for.
15. Adding -3 to the same as taking away 3, so I'll just make that 12, okay? 15 plus -13. And then what's the next number? 3?
3
Wait, well,
So
I guess times, right?
times 3.
Times 3, okay. What's that? What else?
I don't know how to. I guess the 8 you wouldn't do
Why?
because
Like the black ball? 'Cause-
no, because I
no,
think
it's because the black ball
the
can't
black
go
ball
into the
you
thing
don't
and
ever
go-
want to really get in.
Yeah.
So
So it's just 36?
so
What
I
about
think
the
you
divided by
just
5?
Ignore that.
Divided
Yeah,
by 5? 7.2?
that's not right.
That's not right,
Huh.
no.
Is all right. Do 15
Uh-huh.
minus 13
Okay. Oh, sorry, hold on. Yep.
times 3 is what?
Should I do them individual? Okay. Times 3 is 6. But isn't there's multiple inputs though too?
6.
Like it's not like you just click one number.
True.
At least that's not the vibe I get at least. Because if you could click
Yeah.
one number, you could just brute force the puzzle.
Bro, this doesn't make any sense.
This is how I feel about every single fucking puzzle in these games.
Is this a giant clock, maybe?
But you got chat, you cannot say anything.
Yeah.
You cannot say
yeah.
anything. I do not give a fuck. You cannot say anything. You can't say anything. You can't try to inspire anything.
Yeah, no hints, nothing.
If
you
you
gotta
were
just
to
struggle
think
here
with the
with
think,
us.
yeah,
you gotta be mad.
You wanted me
that
to
you
play
can't
this
say
game.
anything.
This is what me playing this game looks like. You don't want to be here. We're gonna be here together. We're gonna sit here until we finish this puzzle, or the time runs out and what we want to do. I don't want oh, you're almost there. Oh, you are on the right track. I don't want anything. I don't
Okay.
want you're on the wrong track. I don't want anything. I will turn this stream around.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want no fucking your jigsaw and you're saying he's in a safe place and safe is in caps. I don't want any of that. Thank you.
This is it's not really a good clock. I don't think this is a clock.
Okay, let's
I
look-
don't think it's like the poll is at the 7 o'clock, kind of.
That'd be
I don't
kinda
think
lit,
it's
though.
that.
Okay, so divide. Maybe what is divided by
All right,
two?
wait. Hold on. So what if we're no, we can't be choosing numbers that go there because it doesn't make any sense. And what the fuck is up with this 1 and then this 2-1 on the right? I don't understand it. Is that 21? Is it 1? It has to be 1. So maybe this is how it starts. So there's 1. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense either. There's 1.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is it the wrong thing?
You are A-okay. You can do no wrong here
Oh,
because there
thank
is
you.
no right. And you can't even like, I don't think we can even brute force because we've tried like
No, you can't
2
brute
and then
force it,
everything.
Which most good puzzles
least
you
a
can't brute
lot.
force. When you can't guess. That's why I know that box puzzle isn't a good puzzle because you can technically just guess the answer.
Well, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right.
Yeah, but you can guess it.
That's true.
To me, a
I think
good puzzle you
so
can't guess it.
I guess technically we could do 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5. Like we could in theory brute force this.
2-1.
Yeah. It does nothing, so then we do 2-2. Like I don't know what pattern they want here.
I don't think you can brute force this. I don't think it has to do. I think the
I think you
flashing's
could,
not relevant.
but just I think the flash. Well, I think it is. I just don't understand why it's relevant.
Well, let's look into it more and see what's happening. Okay.
All right. Whenever you're ready to
So
brute force.
2 gives you
at least the second one.
2 gives you 3 and 1.
Yes.
Maybe that's okay. We have the notes.
Could it be 13? That doesn't make sense because it could just easily be 31.
Maybe this is we have to. Maybe it's
Oh
like
wait,
the
but they're
math.
13.
We have to do a
Hold on. There's a key. There's a ball 13. Maybe it is 13.
You may hit 13.
Yeah.
I have a different idea.
Okay. Well, what was your idea?
So what if it's telling you like what to put in there? Like you put in 2 and then you do like 3 plus 1 or something like that. Like what if these are like the numbers you slot or something?
I mean, I thought that.
Did you try that already?
I tried 4 in this case and it didn't work.
This shit is not okay. I don't know. Something kind of happened.
What?
Yeah.
No, I did do something. This is fucking stupid. I hate this.
Okay, so now.
I swear to God, I thought I did 4 before. Anyways.
Okay, so then we got 16 and 10.
All right, so 2, 4.
So they want us to plus it, then they want us to minus this,
It's
like 16 minus 4?
plus 16. I'm guessing that's a minus 4. Maybe that's minus 4.
Like, what did I just do the first time? I did 2.
You did 1 and 3. You did 1 and 3.
1 and 3, and I did plus.
In a ring.
So 16 minus
So
4?
blue must be plus. I'm guessing yellow is maybe minus.
It's blue. Oh, yeah.
So 16
Why is
minus,
blue plus to you?
Because they were blue on the other first step.
Oh, like the dart was blue?
No, the ring, like the highlight.
Oh, okay.
So this is plus 16. I'm guessing minus 10.
So wait, so this is 16 minus 10.
Yes, which is 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then 13
plus 13 minus 2, 11.
Now this is the new icon, so this is times maybe? 5 times 2, 10?
5 times 2, 10. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay.
And then 12 minus 8 times 4. Is there even PEMDAS here? Or
no, but I think it is in the order that they give you. So plus, minus, times, divide. So we have...
Oh, so they're giving you the information twice when they... Can you...
12. So plus 12 minus 8 times 4.
Oh.
Which is 4 by 4, so 16.
Okay.
I don't know if they do PEMDAS. I don't think they do PEMDAS. Oh, okay, they didn't.
Yay!
Great. This was dumb.
Can you put it back to us?
Yeah, I didn't like this puzzle. This is dumb.
Yeah.
But we got the keys.
Was
so
it? I mean,
great.
How did I feel about this? Let me think. How did I feel about this?
I feel like there's too many red herrings.
It
so
is.
You don't know what's actually.
Yeah.
Relevant.
Well, that's how I feel about all of these puzzles, though. Like, what would you think? Just like to me, this is all of them. Like, I feel this way about almost all of them. This one was the closest to intelligible because I kind of knew what they wanted me to do.
I think they needed to color code these plus, minus, times, divide, or something. That would make it too easy. Or correlate it to a ring of some sort or something to show that like what you're doing is related to the math that they highlight.
I'm telling you right now,
but they didn't do anything to tell you what the highlighting meant.
I'm telling you right now, fucking 0% chance I do that on my own. 0%. And just like that, this. Ooh, let's see what the other puzzles are like. I don't think it gets the dumb friendly stamp of approval. That is a ding on the dumb friendliness. A dumb person cannot solve this. A dumb person can pick a room and walk through it. I think that's pretty.
Like, nothing we have here is actually relevant to solving the puzzle, but I feel like this is
our puzzle was better than what this was.
a great Yeah,
Wait, show our
facts.
puzzle again. Yeah. Boom.
I feel like what we have here is like really good note taking based on what they gave us, but none of it was relevant to solving the puzzle.
See, is Snowbag Mike dumb though, or is he just like a bro?
Like they should have done something. This has room to be something good here.
When I saw the pool table diagram, I groaned from dread.
Something to be done good here.
That's actually literally like what I want you guys to experience. When you are watching me stream, I want you in here with me, suffering. Fucking just stuck inside, yelling at me through the bookcase like the dad from Interstellar. That is what I want. Yes, like...
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, if I'm in here, y'all gonna be in here with me. You could watch a smart person play this game. You clicked on this here stream to see...
Equations...
I will say, though, Isaiah is
plus
quite smart
minus
at these.
Times divide. We have blue... Yellow.
Yeah. I don't think this gets
red? And then
the
I don't
dumb
know what
stamp
color
of approval.
that is. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll tell you one thing.
That was the thing. Where
Also,
to
what
next?
we'll get some keys. I guess though, on a technical level, you don't need the keys. So I will say that is a point in its favor.
Yeah, you didn't need to do this.
What I want to
You
know,
didn't need to do this puzzle.
It's like, remember that I forgot which YouTuber it was that does the challenge. A lot of YouTubers do challenges, but the like, can you play
Game Champ?
Yes, Game Champ. Game Champ 3000, right? Is their name? I think Game Champ 3000. We need you here to let me know. Can you beat Blueprints without actually solving any of these puzzles?
Oh, probably.
And if the answer is yes, I guess on a technical level, it's
I would guess yeah. It seems like you only just get items for solving the puzzles.
Yeah.
So I will say, I know people are talking about like.
Can I go through here?
Yeah, sure. I've seen like not discourse, but like people talk about this game. What is this corridor is always unlocked? I don't know what that means. I'm curious.
You want me to pick it up, by the way? Just right?
Sure.
This one leads to nothing, and then
yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, what are you gonna say?
I see people talk about like, oh man, later on I saw something and then I did something from a note that I wrote down in the beginning. I'm not getting any of the. And maybe it's just because we're still so early in the game and mechanics and stuff, but like, I'm not getting you saw something in one run that you can then reference in another run, or like you get this epiphany idea of something to try in a future run.
Yeah,
so really,
I think the closest I have to that is stuff like what we did with opening that one like door where it's like, oh, now we know about the hallway
okay.
of bullshit. Yeah, but like hey, different games, different things. Yeah. I'm not saying that means the game isn't good. Clearly, this game is a good game, right? Like, I think it's pretty. Yeah. Like, I don't think there's objectivity to talking about games, but at the same time, at a certain point, we need to admit that it's like a game's probably good if everyone on Earth says it's good and people say it's not. Like, everyone's probably right? Okay, so like, I think that's how I personally feel. You can feel differently. However. Different tastes, different sensibilities. For me, it's like, do I want to spend enough time to get Stockholm Syndrome in love with this game? And I don't necessarily know that I do. I'm like open to it. I'm open to hanging out and continuing. And
I want to get Stockholm Syndrome in love with this game. I am.
But that's the risk you take with the game. Actually, can you move the mouse a little bit because it's like on this, like on our end, this is like an us thing that chat can't see, but that's the thing. Like you can't, but like it's a specific game. Like not every game is going to do everything for everyone. I don't think a game needs to.
I think we did the den already.
Plus, also we are on the edge of the map, right?
Not all the way.
Oh,
there's one more to the right. We could go.
Well, we've gotten all these. So let's just do the den, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like I probably will continue. Like I like it enough that I think okay, like we can just keep playing and whatever. And maybe I'll fall in love with it, maybe I won't. But
I don't think we need to search the rooms we've been in already. Just from a like,
but we don't know that we don't.
I think the game would really need to tell us like, hey, by the way,
courtyard.
What does it look like?
Sorry. Oh, you need to jump. It doesn't show me it. Oh yeah, it does. Sorry.
We could do courtyard. We could also do pantry. Leave the food there, or get some coin. I think there's it was an apple in there last time.
Yeah.
Because we can go up from the down. How about? Oh man, it's tough because you can't back out of here once you're here.
Yeah.
I say
the chip also has 3 technically, but you do lose money when you get in there.
I say pantry, and then we'll just go north from the den.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm again, don't tell me, but I'm curious how long it takes for like the investment to start to feel like it's paying off.
When does my third eye start opening?
Yeah, because right now I feel like if I didn't know that this game was like incredible, which it's funny because I think we talk a lot about hype and how hype can hurt a game. Like it got overhyped for me. Oh, do you think you didn't like it because it had so much hype? I think there's also the opposite is true, and I don't think we talk about that enough. If everyone said this game was just okay, I might not play it after this. Like there's a good chance. Well, people just said it's fine, and I can see why it's fine. When the reality is, again, it could be the same game, but yeah, I think that's worth noting because I think that's very true. Where like I'm down to play this game for longer, in part because everyone says it gets so good.
Observatory. We didn't get it last time.
Sure.
Try something new.
So yeah, this is research at this point,
Yeah.
Where it's like, well, I want to know more about what people are seeing, but the reality is I might not be able to see what they see. So that is how it goes. The fixed stars. The
screenshot.
Okay, sure.
I'm not writing that
down.
The
something's companion. Is that the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Did my screenshot even take? Yeah, it did. By Richard Witt. 1809 published. Okay. Oh shit, how long is it? Oh shit, bitch. Okay, it's not that bad. It's okay. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing.
All right, let's.
And then they were talking about earlier in like our last run, they said something about like one of the rooms costs stars. So I guess or you get a star.
Cost stars?
You get a star. It's like you
that.
enter. It was this one, right? You enter and you get 1 star or some shit.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll look at it later. Do you want to draw all these?
Yeah, sure.
You can, yeah, sure. Just tell me when to turn.
And
in the meantime, I'll read chat. Optimus Subprime says, not gonna lie, I'm pretty skeptical on this game because of how high game critics are on it, affixed with how much, I moved it, with how much work seems to be needed to play the game via notes and screenshots and stuff. Yeah, I think this is, you definitely have to be down to do the notes. If you're not gonna do the notes, I don't think you can play the game. Even though on a technical level, I guess it's not really true. I mean, Isaiah's taking notes for us, so that's kind of been that. But we haven't really referenced our notes almost ever, really. We've added to notes, we haven't actually referenced them. And my colleague on Indie Council, Jenny, and Jill, if you're still in the chat, feel free to back or not. I can't forget what you said yesterday about it. But Jenny says that you can beat this game, or maybe Jill said it actually. One of them said you can beat the game without taking any notes. So.
My guess is you could beat the game by just reaching the antechamber.
Yeah.
Or, which theoretically you don't need notes for.
Yeah. That's where I'm going to live. I'm going to walk out and say, page. I love you, Grandpappy. And then.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Optimus, what kind of gamer are you? Like, what's your vibe? Overhype can be the worst spoiler. Yeah, but it does cut both ways. You'll have people like, I wouldn't try this game if people just said it was okay. Because I don't really play puzzle games like that, so I wouldn't spend the time. Even if it was as good as it is and people just thought of it as okay, so. Always better to be hyped than not. The room with 4 doors are more common today. That's interesting. So where do we, let me know when you want me to flip.
4-door rooms or... common.
It's definitely giving work for sure. I mostly play competitive games, but will pop out for the occasional RPG. My mind is too cooked after work for what seems to be more work. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and I know for some people this is their bag, like this is what they live for. But I am more like, not as receptive, I think, in a lot of ways. But I am enjoying, as a non-puzzle person, I'm enjoying finding the rooms and like seeing what's in the room. And we'll see how the other puzzles go that are more like the more direct puzzles.
You know what? I don't know if the verbiage is going to matter, but apples.
I'm guessing you get more steps for that one.
Delicious. That's my guess too.
Clavis the key plus 1 key. You're like, we're just going to say what this is.
All right, we're just going to do dots now because a little bit quicker.
I will say the drawings look really good. I think actually, hold on, let me just, oh yeah, there's like one more page. Nice. iPad.
Clavis the key plus 1 key. Damn it. Diamond minor major. Jeez. All right. So dot. Boom. We have dot. Getting a little bit sloppier, but that's okay.
No, it looks good.
And then
I know it was like 5 minutes ago, but I'm dead at Eddie being like, when I saw you drawing the table, I was like, fuck, man, this is...
Because, yeah. Again, I don't think that was a good puzzle. I will stand by that. That felt like a end of Lorelei bullshit puzzle. I know there are people who really like Lorelei, and I like the puzzles too, but towards the end of that game, the puzzles got bullshit, and I just couldn't deal with it. All right, so then we got this.
I quit Lorelei like after the first maybe like 4 hours. Those first 4 hours though, I was having a good time. I was having a solid time, maybe not a good time, but I was hanging in there. I was contributing to the team, and then at a certain point, I'm like, I can't contribute to this team anymore, and I saw myself out. And honestly, 0 regrets on that. I just don't think I was ready for Lorelei and the laser eyes.
Dead ends more common. Okay. Is that it? Oh,
no.
Fuck.
There's one. This is the last one for real. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought that other one was the end. Everything is 50% off. That's cute. Doesn't seem like you can save and quit during a run. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that does suck. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's of the genre. The rogue genre hates to let you leave in mid-run.
The sale.
Oh my god, it's a fire sale.
Everything 50% off, which is actually pretty clutch. Oh Jesus Christ. You know what? It's the last one. These notes are reusable across runs. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Do. And we have a circle.
The messed up thing about me is I think if I was totally not playing at all with Isaiah, I think one thing I would do at some point, but I know it'd probably like fuck up the whole game, is just start like chaotically speeding through rooms and just seeing what would happen.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
I think mostly the big con would be not being able to like really track which ones you've explored versus not.
Yeah.
But that's what I want to do. I want to be free, and I want to just like run around.
Borealis, bloom of the sky. Oh, okay.
Special flowers.
Green rooms.
La 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 la. Here
Special.
we go again.
Oh wait, no.
La, la,
Wrong
la,
emphasis.
da, da.
Special
Ooh, doo, 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 doo.
flowers. Increase.
Taking notes on an iPad for
Special
this seems fun.
flowers.
Yeah, what's your review of the iPad as a note-taking?
It's pretty good.
Tool.
I think this is definitely a setup I'll return to as I play other
Puzzle board games?
brainy games. Yeah. Definitely is fun and a solid.
I really like the I gotta hit it again to put us back on there if that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah, and I was just showing all my beautiful stars.
They're very pretty, genuinely.
You can definitely see the effort slowly decrease as the constellations got more complex. Oh, what is this?
I don't know. I just started turning. Oh, it moves this thing. Was that a point at the ceiling, right?
I'm guessing at the hole. Yeah.
What hole?
Like the one in the roof.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you can like rotate it back.
can I? Oh, in the bottom you can turn it.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but can I? Oh, fuck it.
You already know. You already know.
Okay. A little bit of inconvenience is a treat.
All right.
Okay, so now I can walk, yes?
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, go up. Yeah.
It has to be up again or something?
Yeah.
It doesn't go up any. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
And then. Yeah, then we can rotate it. Yeah, no, the iPad's good.
Yeah, the iPad is a really nice little note-taking device. Sorry, I like started spinning because I. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You moved my snacks very nastily.
Probably one more. Okay, and then you gotta go lift it up again.
Up again and then turn it one more?
Yeah, that's my guess. Hey, he can't take one little step. He's like, no.
They're like, do you know how much extra work designing that one step ability would be just for this room? We're not gonna
Which
do
is
that.
honestly fair. Okay.
Making my way downtown. Walking past.
All right.
I get a pink eye from looking through this. Okay, so what's our starter?
I think it's just
Just +1 gold?
I mean, that is just a North Star. I don't know if.
Oh, only trigger when clicked on. Oh, so maybe I like pick it? Let's look again and see if I can rotate more. No, because it's like the thing is like every day different shit, yeah?
I'm guessing.
I'm moving the joystick and nothing's happening, so I don't think I can.
When you click, does anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I just gain
Okay.
anything. Okay, this is cool. So I would say this would be something that I'd want to be coming to every day if possible.
Yeah.
So I can get a little buffy buff. Are there any negative buffs?
No.
Okay.
No. Seems like it's only good buffs.
I think the thing that helps make this slightly more approachable, I say as my head is already starting to hurt, but that's probably from dehydration.
Oh, what's that? Is it just?
Maybe at some point this becomes relevant. If you want to make a note that we can spin the globe here.
Try looking through the glass again.
Oh shit. Fuck, you're probably right.
No.
Oh, maybe not.
Well,
but also they said you could only once a day.
yeah.
So maybe can you make a note of that? Oh,
Wait,
there's
they
another
said
one.
once a day?
Yeah, I think so. Well, because if I didn't, let me just look through it one more time and then I'll relook at the book. So yeah, I don't think I think the globes could have an effect, but I did them in a different order. So yeah, it said something about like, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various.
Sometimes more than one.
Sometimes more than one, yeah. And then I think what did the game said something too about that. I don't know if you remember. I definitely don't. It was when I looked through it, so. It's like you have to like click to activate, or like it says something about. Did it not? Did I hallucinate
No,
that?
it did say something. I think it's just you got to click to activate the constellation.
Yeah, but oh, there it is. Can only be triggered when clicked on. So yeah, I think it's often once a day, and we can look into if this changes it before, like next time.
Okay. There's that on the floor. There's that box.
Yeah, you're really good spotting these boxes, these little Louis Vuitton boxes. You want to use it?
Yeah, sure. I like that all the keys just work on all the locks. Oh, hell yeah. 2 die and some money?
Well, now it's 2 dice. The plural of die.
I thought
1 is die.
I think the collection is dice, but you could specify 2 die, right?
I think that'd be
Would
like
you
saying
still say 2 dice?
Yes, I think, because I think 2 die would be like saying 2 dog. 1 dog and another dog. 2 dog.
Huh.
2 dogs. I think. That'd be my guess.
I feel like it doesn't sound weird to say like roll 2 die. I guess it does sound a little weird to say roll 2 dice or 2 die.
I guess it wouldn't be
But
wild for someone to say that.
If 2 die,
if you have 6 dice and you want to say roll 2 die, like, I mean, you still have to specify what kind of die. Roll. You probably say roll a blank-sided die and a blah-sided die. Or you'd say roll 2 8-sided dice, you know?
or like count the number of die that are odd. Like to me, that sentence doesn't sound grammatically incorrect.
Count the number of
maybe it
dice
is.
that are odd. It would be dice, because if there's multiple.
Huh. All right.
Die is only 1 when it's just 1. Now you could say like 1 and 1, you know, like
Sure.
there's a fat dog and a small dog, and then each of those are dog, but there
Sure.
are 2 dogs. Okay, are we going into the
north of den? Yeah.
Into the den. Into the den. Also, which no worries if you're not here anymore, Haley. I don't know if you are, but you mentioned it like 30 minutes ago. Because Haley also says she's opening the map a lot to walk around, and this reminds me of when we were at GDC and like none of us knew where we were going without looking at the map every 2 seconds.
Haley led us to our destination.
And you just like, you looked at it one time and you're like, yeah, I know where we have to go. And it's like, I don't relate to that at all.
We would not
Can we go
have,
here?
yeah. We would not have been able to go to the bird or wherever the fuck it was that we went. Maybe reroll?
Redraw? What's the difference between a draw and a roll?
I don't know.
Just want to draw?
Different, yeah. Different verbs to do the same thing.
I literally can't visualize past in my head.
These are
The
gross,
parlor's
too.
new though, right? Is it?
The
No,
commissary.
it's that fuck ass place. Okay.
Commissary's new.
Yeah. The parlor's that place with the stupid boxes.
Yeah, it's the box.
With like
puzzle.
one box
The parlor
lies,
puzzle.
one block. Oh, we don't have any. We're
Oh.
broke. What about the Nook? Have we been there?
Yeah, but I'd probably rather the parlor. I feel like you'll get more,
You get the gems at least.
or just items. I don't even know if there's like a set.
I think they. Oh yeah, maybe not. Okay, so 1. This box is the black box. Okay, lying ass. This box at lying ass. Okay. This box the box that claims to be black has the gems. Oh, I need to pick up the thing.
Hey, free apple.
Nice.
Get 2 steps back. All right. What?
Damn.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the box claiming to be the black box has the gems, not the black
Oh.
box has the gems.
Damn. Well,
All right, well,
see,
they got us.
I don't like these because you just got blueprints.
Yeah.
I don't like these because all they're doing is trying to trick you.
You just
Dave
got
is really
blueprints.
tall. James is really small. Dave only says shut up. Shut the fuck up. That is a personal hang up I have. I hate those puzzles. Okay, I'm not Isaiah, you're doing all those from now on because
Sure.
Because fuck, I'm down this way.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, I think
We had
we're
our
in
one
the
good run.
Discovery.
I will say, and I'm not trying to start anything. This was the one critique of the game that my indie council colleagues had. Sometimes you kind of just you can't get what you need, like any other rogue. It's like a rogue issue, not anything else. Oh, so it's the same difference. Or I don't know. Maybe you get one because I don't know.
I think we had redraw before.
We did, but now we only have one dice. One die.
Yeah, we used one.
Yeah, but we did the redraw.
Yeah, we had 2.
The last time
redrew one.
we did the redraw without having any dice left.
No, we Like 2 seconds ago?
No, like last run.
I think we had die.
No,
Or we
didn't.
did something else.
We did redraw. Well, we'll just find out.
Yeah, maybe it was a different thing
we don't have to
that
argue about it
allowed
because the answer will happen again at some point here.
Either closet, either closet or redraw. Up to you. We have the entire left half to also explore if you want to. Let's see what items we get.
Yay!
Right,
This
key.
is a great pick because we get a little
Key and
die.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Breathe in that nice closet smell.
So
So now back down to
I guess back
the
to the
entranceway?
entrance. Yeah. I watched a ton today. I think the game looks good, but Goaty good? I don't know. I mean, I get the sense that we are still too far early to really tell. I would say so far I've not seen anything that is like The Witness good or even Lorelei good. I think the rogue elements of this game are definitely interesting and definitely like
Do I go up
add
or to the
some
left, to the
flavor.
left?
Yeah, let's go north. Add some flavor to it that you don't get elsewhere. So
Nope.
man, I guess they are giving us some crappy
Some
rooms.
stinky rooms, yeah.
Such stinkers. Free key. I'll take the key. It was a box in here last time. I don't know if there or like a trunk.
The little Louis Vuitton trunk?
Yeah, yeah, Louis Vuitton trunk.
No, they went broke.
Oh, okay, I guess that changes. That also changes.
It's just that write down notes thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hesitant. But I'm also the puzzle hater, so I will say that's my bias.
Yeah, this game would have to be. I don't even know if there's a puzzle game that could be your game of the year.
I think there is. Portal.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I also think I am a firm believer that there's a game for everyone in every style. Like I had Balatro really high on my list, and I don't like card games, and I don't like rogue games, and I don't know poker. So literally there was no reason that I should like Balatro, but Balatro was just like I thought it was really enjoyable. Can I just go through this?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So I definitely think it happens. But it is.
Oh, kitchen.
It's harder for me, I think.
Yeah, that's new. Sure.
We can't get it. We don't have any gems.
God.
We don't have any gems. I'm getting like deja vu now. This feels like so eerie.
I guess bedroom then. It gets us
Yeah.
going north. And we'll get some steps back from it. There's probably some stuff to collect. Yeah.
Here's a question. And I'm guessing the answer is just going to be we should stick to what we're doing, where it's like you and me, set of rooms, whatever. But if we divided our
Anything
runs.
to the right? What do you mean?
If I did one run on my console and you did a run on your console, we could gain information faster.
That is true.
I don't know if you'd want to do that. That's okay if you don't want to. I enjoy this fine.
I'm gonna say no, just because.
Maybe if we get really into it and want to like 100% it, we'll start doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. This looks like something.
It does look like it's a little diamond miner.
It's the fucking Galaxy
Can you click
logo.
it? No, right?
No, you can't click
All right.
shit.
Oh.
Fucking top hat, magician cord. I don't know. Up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Spare room, I guess.
That's what it is. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5.
Yeah.
You want spare room?
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't tell where I was.
Yeah, some games are really
I think
bad
the
at
UI
that.
could be a little nicer in this game, but it's not bad. It's just like there's a couple times where I wish things were a little bit clearer.
Anything in there? I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Yeah. All right. Onward.
That was a good movie.
It was a good movie.
the brothers?
Ooh, Passage. Oh, fucking
2
bitch.
gems required. They
Bro,
said, fuck you.
I
Do
guess
you want...
redraw. Because that's a fucking... Ooh, security is interesting.
Gem
Dining
requirement,
is
though.
interesting.
Sorry. We don't have the
Yeah, so I
gems.
guess
So
dining.
poor.
All right. Maybe
Boom,
we'll reach
boom.
8 and we get this dinner that we were promised.
I am really looking forward to... I saw something... Oh, it's just a fire.
Yeah, I thought something like popped up.
It looks like music notes. Like, that looked like music notes to me. It was super weird, yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to eat dinner. in the game?
I guess right. Or east.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Are you fucking kidding me?
You want to redraw?
No, because I don't want to go through those too soon.
Courtyard?
I guess breaker box. They both require gems, so.
The courtyard requires gems?
I would actually say we didn't need to go in here as much as just
sorry.
unlock it. No, it's cool.
I never thought of that as an option. We turn the light on the garage.
Yeah, sure. Maybe we
Is
get
the garage that one place outside? That was dark as fuck? No, probably not. It probably wouldn't have light.
I mean, it could have been. Let's go check it out.
We can't. We don't have the keys.
Well, we could just go
keys.
walk to it.
You
We
want
don't
to
have
walk
the
to
car. We don't have to. We can wait if you
it
want.
now? I think
but
let's exhaust more of what we can do here, which we're getting close to that anyway.
I would say at like 8 steps we go
Okay.
check it out just to see.
But yeah, that is. Let me just look at this. You laugh, but who's laughing now? Also, I wonder about this real quick. Should this actually be off?
Dark room. I think that's dark room as in like the photo dark room.
That's what I mean.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Would this take off the power or the
Actually,
lights?
turn off dark room and gymnasium because we already saw the gymnasium with lights. So if we come across it again, maybe there's like writing on the wall in blood or some shit. I don't know.
Smart, yeah. Or like invisible. ink
Yeah,
or
something dark. Who knows?
Some glow in the dark paint or something. I don't know. Okay.
Sure.
I guess. Okay. Yeah. See, it was worth coming in here. The picture's different. Maybe the pictures are just bullshit. Yeah, I feel like my demon that I fight with puzzle games is that I feel like when I mess something up or when I get confused with something, I feel like the game was trying to trick me, and the game wants to make a mockery of me, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the souls of the mind.
Yeah.
People who want their brain kicked in because they're like, oh yes, finally I can feel something. Like that dude from fucking God of War. I feel like that's how these people sound who love these masochistic genres. Yeah. What was his real name? He was the
Baldur?
stranger. Yeah, Baldur. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
Baldur ass bitch. If you wanted to play God of War,
so yeah, we'll just
you
go
probably
through that
already
door.
did. And if you didn't, my bad.
You
I
really
didn't
messed
think
up.
about it. Yeah, I fucked up. That's
It's
my
the
bad.
mind palace for the mind soul.
Yeah. This way?
Yeah.
The garage? Oh, you need a gem. Okay, so now we know the garage isn't going to be that thing.
I would
we can at
redraw
least
here.
suspect or whatever.
Is there an idea where we need to go north?
We need it like we need to start like mining
Here we
for
go.
gems. West Hall Wing?
West Hall Wing, yeah. Preview just to make sure it's gonna. Yeah, cool. I don't know why I wouldn't do it the way that made sense, but
Okay, this is new, right?
no,
No.
no,
Okay.
we've had this.
What's that note though? I don't remember. Oh, it's not a note. Oh yeah, it is. No, this is.
Oh, maybe
This
it
is
is
new.
new.
Yeah. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. If you wish to jot that for your notes, you can. You don't have to. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Okay, so you can have Lady Clara Epson. Maybe that's another family member. That could be like the wife, but wouldn't the wife have the last name if this is like an older time and they're like rich? I feel like rich people love traditional patriarchal shit.
Epson, like the salt.
Yeah, she died. She's dead.
That's
That's the implication to me.
15.
Or maybe she's just private and she's staying there.
And what was it? While the floor plans.
Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. So out of respect for her, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay, so she is dead. Likewise, any...
Presumably.
Stop, what?
I said presumably dead, drowned. In West Wing.
Why drowned?
This is something about pool.
No, removed from the pool of cards that you can draw for the rooms.
Oh, okay.
But it's worth noting that this is only like the top part. So there's another piece. So if we see a piece of paper, and if you want it, you can draw the rip, the tear, so that we like know how they match. But the other piece will have more information on her death.
Okay.
So you didn't draw the shape; you just drew a squiggle.
Yeah.
You think that's gonna be enough?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay, when we want to step up?
Fucking north it. Yeah.
They call us Northern Lion. Everything requires gems.
Spread gems in each green room.
But requires a gem. Chapel then, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. Got to. Bummer.
Making sure these are the same.
Also, maybe we can oh no, they didn't even change.
No, they don't change.
I thought maybe like they'd be placed differently.
Yeah, and
you
then
know?
you could see the one that like was hidden. Nah.
Yeah. I forget, there was something in here, like a note or money.
There's some money.
It was money we stole.
Yeah, there's money we stole, but there doesn't seem to be any today.
Oh, there's got to be.
Okay, I'll look around. Hold on.
No.
Check the pews.
Ain't nobody doing offer. Close the doors. All right.
I was thinking of that same
Ushers, close the doors.
joke. That dude was wise. He's like, I want to see you walk it up here. It's like, okay, calm down, man. All right, it's here.
Yeah, sure. North, why not?
Okay. Ooh,
Dark
dark
room.
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's free. No gem or nothing.
Oh shit! What did it say? It said something.
I think if you just click it in the map.
Sorry, I already started this. I have to do it. I already started this. I have to do it. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. So.
Right, so we can go in here, check it out, and then go back and flip the power.
Yeah.
To see it with the light on.
Sure. Ready to do that?
Yeah, sure. All right. It's not too much we can glean.
There's just a door, so I'm not gonna open that yet.
All right. That's another door.
Okay, I think this is kind of it.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to the bar room.
The only thing it says is it's gonna be expensive to come back here.
Utility closet.
So down?
Yep. And then left. And then straight across. Yeah, me
I want
too.
my dinner, you son of a bitch.
Still leave gymnasium
yeah,
off.
I think that's fine. Okay, so continue?
Yep.
Okay. What do you think that other one is?
The vac?
No, the bottom. It's scratched out, but you can still read it.
Something. Yeah, I don't know. Carpet. I don't know. The carpet room. Yeah. You think that's gonna be better than you looking at it?
Yeah, a little bit. CA something. Cabinet?
Maybe.
Can you like write that down?
No.
Shut up, clown, and write it. Why are you yelling at me? Oh no, he's writing it, but he's sad. Why can't you write down my idea? Definitely the carpet room, exactly.
It's gotta be carpet room.
Look, I don't know. CA something.
What is it? Utility closet?
Yeah, CA something. We don't know what these rich people have in their houses. I do feel like it, Ash hasn't asked it, but let's do a quick back and forth. Are you having fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Surprisingly, I think I'm also having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it is impossible for me to not start off a game like this feeling a little bit bitchy and a little bit on edge about, okay, let me guess. But yes. Though I do appreciate you telling me where to go because I don't have a sense of direction. This game has been less what's a good word for it? It has been less exclusionary than I thought it would be, but I kind of go into these assuming that they're going to be fairly exclusionary. Scary. She's kind of like the lady from the fucking thing, though. She's like one of the angels. These are the angels.
Oh, maybe.
So I have been enjoying that, and it's been nice to like see new things. The fucking perv taking pictures.
Did you take a picture of it?
Okay, I can if you want me to. Okay, so he was the photographer. You could add that to his info we have about him. The grandpa. The great uncle or whatever his name is.
Sinclair?
Yeah. He was a photo boy. And then I would maybe somewhere jot down, maybe next to the angels, a note about... Because, right, like, we have an... There was an angel with a broom that we thought was the maid. So, I don't know if
that
that's
looks like a mop.
The one on the left?
Yeah.
Maybe it is a mop. I don't know. Fine. Don't jot down my theories. Oh, there's more. Okay. The first selfie? No.
Did you take pictures?
No, sorry. The other one, though, is a repeat photo, but I will just look at it again. Yeah, repeat photo. Well, is it repeat?
I think so. It doesn't matter.
Let's find out. Bitch, what? Oh. Yeah, it's like different quality of the same photo, I think. We'll keep both anyway, I guess, but...
Tree.
Oh, that's the gate that's locked.
I think so, yeah.
It's the other side of it, though. This guy's fucking sick, man. What a fucking weirdo. Okay.
Anything else? Did you...
I do not think so. Oh, I was wrong.
Okay, so...
And he has a note. Okay. We just do a perimeter and then an inner area. Obviously, sometimes I'm missing things. This is the baddie. This is like the same.
Oh, you get a
lady,
security
right?
card?
Great. We just do this stuff one at a time. Same tree. I feel confident the same. Do I have to do the same one again?
You don't have to.
Okay. I just pick up the card now. I'll read the note. Key card. Okay. Print notes. HS, that's Herbert Sinclair, has requested yet another, print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last apartment was too dark. Sorry, the last development was too dark. So keep an eye on that. All right. Want to keep doing the printer?
Yeah, sure.
Here, just cameras. We went through all of these. Oh, no, we didn't go through all of these. Okay. Do you think that's also her? Or is it somebody else?
I would take that because it's a little bit different quality. The first lady is a little bit clearer.
Oh, that's really good.
That's the best one.
It does look like a mop, you're right.
Yeah.
Grab that mop, grab that mop. I got something big. Better find a mop is getting... Okay, back to the middle. Double check. Yeah, we got that one. These, they don't let me pick them up for some reason.
Those, I think we already got.
Yeah, just look at them again anyway. Yeah, the ladies. The selfie. The mirror selfie. When's the last time y'all took a mirror selfie? Probably not that long ago. They're still pretty popular. Yeah, and then there's
we got.
this mysterious fool.
So what's weird is I wonder if this room would have been dark if you hadn't done the utility closet yet. Because the utility closet already had it turned on. We turned it off.
I would say it's still light. Because I think part of what they probably were going for there was you not even realizing that there was, like, not literally because it's a randomized order. So if they really cared, they would have authored it like in a different way. But I think what they were going for with that, because the one you can turn on is the garage, is that one time you come to the garage and it's dark. And one day when you do find the utility closet, you're like, oh my God, this is how I turn the lights on in the garage. More so than, oh, I need to turn the lights on like 3 different times. I also feel like they wouldn't repeat like the gimmick as often.
Sure. Yeah, I can see that.
Up.
Yeah, sure.
Upside down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, turn me. Inside out and boudoir, I guess.
Can't. Oh yeah, sorry, boudoir. Yes. You said boudoir while I was looking at the other one.
No, that like what happens to me all the time is not realizing that the thing is always on the left of like the room selection.
Oh, yeah, this is the one with the safe and the photo.
He's in a safe place.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing what the pillows are like or whatever. Got some shoes. So this is Christmas. And what have we done?
I'm assuming there was nothing we
Another
could open
year on the safe?
on that stand. No, that's the safe.
On the stand.
Yeah, like a little box there or something. No.
No.
Okay.
Though, do you think she was a ballerina? No,
Maybe.
right?
I mean,
'Cause I thought these were ballerina shoes, no, they're regular heels.
yeah.
Never mind. Okay.
Yo,
Yo, this is I see the vision. Taking these sultry photographs and handing them into the dark room. Okay. Okay.
I thought there was like money or something, or coin purse in here before.
Maybe, but I think some of the
yeah,
items
I
are
know
random
it's-
spawn.
Yeah,
I'll just.
no, that's fine.
I don't want to be the reason we're broke. This way?
Yeah, if they let us. Fucking bad.
You jinxed it. No, we have not opened the safe.
And
And you're not allowed to tell us if we can't open the safe or not.
Yeah, we don't want anything.
And you're
to
not
know
allowed
about
to
nothing with the
say,
safe.
oh, you might already have what you need. You're not allowed to say, you can't, just so you know. Just so you know. But no, we have not opened it.
I guess to the dark room. We can try. To the left.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say you said anything. I was just letting you know. I have to go full teacher mode. If it don't apply, let it fly. But in your defense, I did talk to you directly, so it's not really.
Oh man.
Okay, so we have this guy and we have this guy.
I say, furnace would be interesting because it's new. The hallway would get us deeper, and I feel like I kind of want to go deeper.
Yeah, because
Especially since we want to get to
because we don't have anything.
rank 8.
Okay, hallway.
Yeah. And we'll maybe just get furnace some other time.
Oh yeah, I saw this already. So this is Christmas. So this art is just bullshit. It's just random bullshit. Maybe one day it'll mean something, but okay.
Yeah, at least for now.
This
I
way?
guess north shore.
So like this way?
Yeah. All right. Well, never mind.
You know what? I actually really wanted to go on this one.
Oh, I guess storeroom.
Oh, storeroom, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually not that bad of an idea because then we can.
I gotta sneeze. Why? Why it sound like a whip was like. Okay.
A little coiny.
Well, one schmeckle.
A little key. A little gem. All right. So we can now go from this
Sure, yeah.
direction or the other direction.
Oh, like the boudoir or whatever, or the hallway.
Yeah, I guess this way because then it just doesn't waste any steps.
Sure, yeah. The mage chamber, just because we've never done it, and it also gives us a little bit more move
Yeah,
around
because
it.
this blocks
just, yeah.
us. All right.
And honestly, coat check is, if we can, coat check by like the entrance is kind of like lit. Okay, what sucks though is like less shit. Okay, staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. You could add that he's known as the Baron of Mount Holly if you want. To his bio. I'm like leaning for funsies. Okay. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. Miss Babbage is somebody. And if you want, if she's already there, or if you want to add her in there.
I just wrote down a name.
In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Signed, Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage. So this is Christmas. What have we done? Another year older. What had begun? And so is this Christmas.
All right. Cool. Like the goose. Little basin. Mila? See, that's an angel.
Okay.
That's the.
She's the OG
broom,
maid.
The broom angel.
Yeah.
Maid broom Mila. Right?
Yep. The sewing machine is made by the same company that makes the fucking safe.
Camera and everything else.
The safe.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's anything on there, right?
No, that's what you can like interact with. Cool. Some clothes. A hat. Nothing to interact with. Do your up there. All right. Nothing here. All right. Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Locked. All right. Well. I guess until we get a key. I guess the bottom of West Hall.
Sure.
Over here.
Yeah. No. Thing our money.
Was that locked?
I don't know. Try it. Probably. Yeah.
I thought it was. Now we read. Conference room.
Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's kind of nice. It's new too. We can probably just pick it because it's new too.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's cool. Scenery out there. There's a letter.
Nice.
Hey,
there we go.
Look at that.
Yay.
9083
boudoir. We are gonna have code 9083. 90.
3. Do you think it changes every time?
Maybe. I would probably change it every time to be a jerk.
Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so basically what's saying is that you can do a thing that triggers spread items.
Yeah.
And if you have a conference room, that's where the items go instead of like spreading out. That's pretty cool.
Do we go up to the boudoir and do the safe, or do we continue south?
Let's continue south.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that could end like right now. You know what I mean? And it might. Yeah, we can't afford the veranda.
We get more steps by doing a bunk room.
Sure, let's just do that.
I guess either way it's gonna be a dead end. So
yeah.
At least this way we get some steps back. What?
Yeah, I thought you got steps from that.
I thought they said it counted as 2 rooms. We usually get.
I think maybe that's a buff we had on.
Oh.
Well, whatever.
Book. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay, well, F them. We'll still have enough time to be able to go do that stuff. So. Yeah. Look at the baby. Oh my god, I want him to go in that bed so bad. Dun 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 dun. Pull open the dun dun dun.
All right, safe time.
In the evil Robin's eyes, no, he's a friend. If not friend, why friend shaped? Pull up in the dungeon on Honda.
All right. 9083. All right, clear. 9083.
No, you have to hit circle and interact with the thing, like turn it.
No,
Oh.
it just sends us back here.
Maybe
What
there's
the fuck? Yo.
And you wrote it down right?
Yeah.
I think you wrote it down right too. I was just asking. Maybe there's another save.
I mean, maybe, but like.
That's a scam, yeah, and I agree. Yeah, 9083.
9083. What do you mean?
Maybe when
Maybe
I
I'm
enter
hitting it wrong.
Maybe when I enter it, it works, and then you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Bummer.
All right, well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Safe code for something else.
Yeah. Well. What now?
Outside?
Yeah. It's because we're trying to see if we can get to the garage on the outside. Is that what the?
Just trying to see if the light would have turned on that one room down there, back there.
Yeah, right. I love you do that. It's so funny.
So left.
Down left.
Yeah. And then right.
We're not gonna make it. And then down.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna make it.
Well, now we can see what actually happens when you die.
Oh, well, we got 2 more steps here.
Hey. Yeah, I want to actually die this time. Maybe it's a little different, you know?
Now I think it was down the steps, so like
This way?
no, it's forward.
Yeah, I think so too. This is one of the later things I looked at. Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe this is all still the grounds. Nope, other way.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, it doesn't look like.
And whack. Maybe it'll give us a name of what this space is.
Nah.
Or is it all just still grounds? All right. Well. Yeah. Here.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you lost?
Yes.
Yeah, just end the day. It doesn't matter.
No, I want to die.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What is that save code to?
It's to a rock. Stuck on.
Yeah, facts.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So as soon as you get 0. All right.
Yeah, kind of assumed, but again.
Yeah. No, that's fine. All right. Well, I guess that's as good a place as any to call it.
Yeah. I was gonna say the same.
Man. Such a bummer.
How are we feeling?
I like it. I still haven't seen anything that is like. I did have fun. Yes. Yes.
I surprisingly also had fun.
What are the profiles?
Yeah, go ahead.
Kind of curious. Oh, okay. Nice.
I can do my chaos run.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Definitely have fun. This is definitely more rogue than it is even puzzle.
Yeah, I agree.
So
it feels more like an adventure exploration game than a puzzle game.
Yeah.
Which works for me because I don't really.
And the puzzles
like
they
puzzle
do
games.
have
Isaiah,
on the weaker
Isaiah
side.
felt betrayed by the billiard room.
But you know, hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna play more. Maybe something will happen and it really then blows me away. And again, the third eye open again.
I can see it getting better from here, but I can also see us having potentially too many bad runs where that kind of can get grating, I think
there is definitely a can be a witness level kind of epiphany in this game at some point. I could also see it being like a Animal Well level, like layers deep kind of game at some point. Right now, I'm just getting Lorelei, like beginning of Lorelei in the Laser Eye, but less puzzle, more exploration, rogue-like.
I agree with that. But I think, does that lower it to you though, or like raise it?
Well,
to you?
it's just not what I thought. So far, it's just not been what I thought it was. Like I was promised a puzzle take note. Like again, even the notes we got to take, like the notes that we've taken, haven't even been like super crazy. Again, I'm missing, I think, so much of what this game has that it's really hard for me to even say. But I don't know. So I'm not blown away yet. But I mean, I could be blown away. I could also be incredibly disappointed. I feel like this game can really go either way.
Yeah, it's exciting. There's a bunch of possibilities.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel I like it more than I thought I would. In that, to be honest, I'm like, there's a really good chance that, like, I kind of assumed that I would love it or I would hate it, and I didn't really expect to be more in the middle, which is like, I guess I'm if I have to pick an alignment, I'm more towards the love it than the hate it. Just inherently, but so that surprised me. I thought I would have like a stronger reaction in one direction. I think again, it's a very slow burn game. It takes a long time to tell what's going on. Aren't you friends with Snow White Mike? Yeah, I don't know. Did he make the game? Like I don't know. Like with the connection you're making, I don't know offhand. I did hear he was playing
like this game.
Yeah, much like this game. I heard he was playing it, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm open to it. I'm down to play more of it. I've been enjoying playing it together. It feels like a game that we can play together. One of the challenges that I think we have with puzzle games specifically, trying to do that together, is more often than not, like there's a chance that Isaiah just solves things like pretty instantaneously or way faster than me. And then I'm like, well, then I don't really have anything to do. And then if we wait on me, sometimes I like just can't really do it. So that can be a challenge. I'm surprised with how, again, how much this isn't really a puzzle. It isn't just a puzzle game. It's like there's more ways to participate than just like I can solve a thing. And I was expecting it to be more like puzzles. Oh yeah, was this the Magic 8 Ball?
Ooh, nice. Yeah, what's his name again? Little egg guy?
His name's Gudetama.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be more English oriented, he's the lazy egg. All right, you asked the Magic 8 Ball, the question that Ash asked.
All right. Will Janet or Isaiah beat this game someday? Yawn, most likely. Which
Yay!
honestly is fair. I'm probably gonna keep playing this for the rest of the day. So
I'm down to. I don't know if you want to. I'm definitely team what if we just ate that frozen pizza for dinner? I didn't have to make the chicken.
Sure, we can do
but
that.
I'm lazier about cooking than you are.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're like, oh, just throw it together, and I'm like,
Think I'll throw some fries in or something. Pizza and fries. I don't know. Sure.
yeah. So we're gonna have our pajama blueprints party. Sorry, you guys aren't invited. I have to draw the line somewhere. Even though this has been fun, and again, I don't really see streaming as like that deep once you set it up, but so this game is too thinky to stream. I mean, Sarah's so much deeper in the game, and I could see that too.
I am so curious how or slash when it gets more thinky.
Yeah. Also, somebody asked like hours
I also
ago.
don't see the thinkiness in this game,
except for that the fuck ass billiards room.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. Somebody in hold on, I'm gonna try to Google it. Somebody in the chat a long time ago asked, "How long does it take to beat this game?" There's like lots of different answers. For just like finishing it, which I think is just maybe getting to that room or getting beyond. Like PC Gamer says, it took me 25 hours to finish Blueprints.
Really?
And 15 hours after that, I'm still uncovering new mysteries. And then Tom Marks from IGN said, beating, quote unquote, Blueprints took me about 15 hours. And getting to the 46th room is absolutely a satisfying puzzle to solve on its own, but I'm guessing then he goes and starts like saying stuff. Let me try to find where he said.
Right.
Oh, getting to a room, this is from his review, and getting to the 46th room is absolutely a satisfying puzzle to solve on its own, but I also have far more goals now than I did when I first set out. And then I'm not gonna really read further because, I mean, I don't think his review is necessarily spoilery. I'm sure he worked really hard to make it not, but I just, you know, we're literally playing it now, so it's okay. Yeah, so very mixed answers. Tech Raptor says they finished the game 50 hours ago and there's still puzzles to solve. So I don't know. This is a real fortnight of puzzles.
Instead of telling me how many hours, how many days, like the game days,
how many
did
runs?
it take you? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here.
All right.
More than 10 hours. Yeah, it's very random. At a quick guess, it seems like minimum 10 hours, maximum like average maybe 15, 20. Semi-sicko mode, like 25 plus. Like, again, I don't really know. I'm sure, you know, it's also kind of like luck-based as well. So, yeah, I don't know. You get through a run such a day much faster if you didn't need to chat to us, so I get it.
That's enjoyable.
I don't know if we really would that much. I mean, maybe a little bit, but especially between two of us playing, I think it's been pretty easy to split up chatting and moving.
Yeah.
I'm downloading it now. Never been a big puzzle game person.
Yeah. Hey, let us know next time how far you get.
So this is not my definitive verdict. I will report back on Remap Radio. This coming Wednesday, we're going to record me, Patrick. Everyone else is there too, but me and Patrick are the only dumb ones. I'd love for Kato to play this, and Kato can give their big brain perspective. So I don't know, but yeah. My verdict right now is, which I think I'm going to like literally make, you know, it's funny. I talked months ago about wanting to make content learning how to be a puzzle gamer, which I still want to do that. But alongside that, I want to also start giving quick rankings to dumb friendliness of puzzle games. I would give this a if like 5 is like very dumb friendly and 1 is like stay away if you're dumb, I would give this a, right now at this moment, which I wouldn't really want to give a definitive rating right now, but just for the sake of it, I would give this maybe a 3 on the dumb friendly scale. It's dumb neutral, because you can play it if you're dumb for sure, especially because it seems like at least the first big puzzle that we encountered is inherently kind of optional.
Even the second one.
Oh, well, I don't even count that little box thing as a puzzle.
That's a puzzle. What do you mean?
The second puzzle we encountered, then I guess. Even though I fucked up that puzzle, but it is easy. Just because I fucked it up doesn't mean it's not easy. Even I can tell that puzzle is fucking easy as shit. Which I would say it's so easy that it's just inconvenient to have there at all. But that's just me. And my hateration. That billiards puzzle was quite hard. I don't think I would have solved it without Isaiah. Even though I did contribute to it.
I don't even think it was hard. It was just all red herrings. And it was actually stupidly simple.
When I look at it, all I see is red herrings in every puzzle that I interact. That's fair. So fair. I found it to be just as bullshit as every other bullshit puzzle. Like the difference between, like I get that, like, and you know this genre more, so I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with is that puzzle bullshit. To me, every puzzle is bullshit, pretty much, or it's like easy as fuck. And it's not easy as fuck for me, but it's generally easy as fuck to like you or like more puzzly people. So yeah, it's a 3, but I do think it is in danger of slipping lower, depending on how many and how wild some of those puzzles are. But I think if you're like, oh my god, I really want to play Blueprints, but I'm worried because I'm dumb, you can definitely at least get going in it and continue for a while and be fine. I don't know if there's a breaking point. I fear there might be, but TBD. And I am hoping this ends up being kind of like almost like that animal experience where I get that there's like riches beneath the surface, but the surface had a lot to snack on for me. Yeah. And I did not feel the need to go. And I don't feel like and it's funny because I think Jeff felt this way when we did the 210s where he's like, well, I didn't really like see what that game had to fully offer. So almost like, I think that's what he said. I hope I'm not misquoting him. But for me, I don't feel that way about it. I feel like just because there's more brilliance for me to see doesn't mean I didn't see what that game did well. And I also am a large proponent of if your game is only interesting after you beat it and start digging deeper, I would argue that you should have brought some of that intrigue up to the surface if you wanted me to evaluate it as part of your package. Like, you know, playing EAFC gets really good if I put 500 hours. Okay, I guess. But like, what is it like to just have... You made your core experience the core experience. I have nothing wrong with that being better. Yes, exactly. Starfield, definitely. Totally. I honestly wasn't even thinking of Starfield. But 3,000%, like that campaign is dry as all hell. And frankly, I think even the reruns, the combat's not getting any better. But maybe you're, you know, again, I get that Greg and some other people really found a magic in that game. And I have nothing wrong with there being more magic the deeper you go. But I think you need a baseline magic. And that's kind of what games like, you know, Balatro is a great example of that. I really feel like I can see and appreciate what makes that game really brilliant and fun and good. But of course, someone like Kato, who is a card person, they're out here doing the like, they get E in their score. You know, they're getting like 1 time, you know, to the whatever power is like their score. While I only see that like on the internet and I'll literally never see that score because I'm just not good enough. So that's what I'm hoping for in this game. We'll see what happens. I do fear that we might end up having those conversations of like, it's fine. And then someone who's like, well, if you spend 300 hours, you'd know it was better. And that's just going to be what's going to be. You know, that's part of arguing on the internet and talking about games criticism and what have you. But down to play more of this. I like it overall. I'm surprised that it's going okay. But to wrap it up, I agree with you, Isaiah. I'm not saying it's not there because I know we're early in the game, but I don't see like a holy shit, like this is wild. And even though I didn't really like Lorelei like that, I got what Lorelei was doing like pretty early, and I get that like people love like the interconnectedness of the language of the mansion that you're uncovering. Like that feels very clear within like an hour of Lorelei. This game seems like it's going to take longer to reveal its magic, and I do fear that magic will never reveal itself. So, at least to me. So, we'll see what happens, but, not 2, but I'll say it gets 1 thumbs up from me. Just a single thumbs up. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Before we go and do our raid, I do want to give, of course, a shout out to all of y'all viewing, following, subbing, moderating, and of course my sponsors over on Patreon. You too can join over on patreon.com/Gameonysus with rewards as low as $1 all the way up to the $25 tier. Like my sponsors. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about the folks I'm about to name right now. It's Nina McKee. It's Kevin Fair. It's people such as Spencer Icasiano, Randleton, and Biscuits with Davey. Thank you for helping me do what I do when I do what I do.